Hello, good morning, hi there. I hope that you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had, there we go, a good whatever you have had. Sorry I was late. Haven't been feeling too well this week, but it's one of those I start the morning feeling blue, and then as the day goes by, I generally start to feel a bit better. So, it is what it is. Alright. Hey, how aggressive that is. Let's see if we missed any text messages. I mean, I'm sure we did, right? A few. Alright, let me get the Go-Go's order. Yeah. Alright. Buzz Bros sounds more like FIB than ever. I saw that tweet about you and was like, huh? Aiming to be a vet, which is hilarious. Anna thinks it's one of the FIV with a basic animal care cert. It's a vet who does literally nothing but talk shit, and I think gets forgotten that they're still a vet because they're never around. Can y'all stop straying further and further from our Lord and Savior, Barney the Purple Dinosaur? Brandy, me and your grandma live very close to the Purple Dinosaur. We're on Route 68, so all our activities are within its shadow! Okay. Where is the... I'm trying to find something. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm trying to find a very important GIF. I need this. I need it! I have never done wrong ever in my life. Oh, hell yeah. Thing keeps happening. Okay. Who is this application? God, that's so funny. Oh, they're gonna die. Whoever they are. Oh! Where are the vets? Oh, here you are. I have passed medical. I want to learn how. Currently a doctor for Samba. Okay. Okay. Huge. Alright. I hope my bicycle is still there and didn't go back to Alta. Please still be there. Please still be there. Nearly all of my outfits, I think, have... Does this have heels? Nope. Oh, it's yellow today. Okay. Yeah, it... Okay.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation. Holy hell! Dios mío! Real!
But... I'm dying. Bicycle. 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 So for those who missed it last night, we bought a bicycle. We own this bicycle. This is our bicycle. It is in our name. It has registration papers. It is our bicycle. It has a... That's right, I have license plates. I need to put away. This belongs to me. How much was it? $1,500. Finally, Kiki will stop littering bike souls. I wasn't even the person that was doing that. Anytime I take a bike, I try not to even pay for it. Is it buffering me or Spectrum? Ugh, I don't know. It could be anything at this point. Probably shred the plates, you're not gonna need them. Fair. I might just take them out of La Fuente and shred the fuckers. I just find it so funny they gave me license plates for a bicycle. It was $1,500 for the bicycle. Oh, okay. I'm gonna spend just as much on painting it. Cause I don't want it to just change color every fucking day. Does the headlight work yet? That's so weird. The headlight doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. How do I? There we go. I'm just gonna make it the one color. It's all it needs to be. It's all it needs. Wow, crazy. And we'll get that then. We'll get that done later. Alright. Can you put a pearl on it though? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to put a pearl on it right this second. It's just a bicycle. Locked the wheels. Alright, let's do 1 food, 2 produce check. Hello? Do as I say and delete. Thank you. 12, 5, 58, 10, 3, 26, 26, 33. Okay. $28, $24, $22, $14, $19, $19, $26. Okay, yeah. 25. At 12 p.m. 40, 29, 58, 32, 17, 45, 45, and 59. Okay. Let's make let's make one of these and one of these. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me check. What the fuck? Okay. I should. Oh my god. Sean, why did you give me all your stuff? There you go. Okay. Alright, so there's only 3 here, and there were like, what, 18 up front? 8. Oh, okay. Well, let's fix that real quick. I'm only gonna get one. Okay, I don't need this wallet. Trying to get rid of the wallet. Put the keys in here. Label them a little bit. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I can. Oh wait, I could put the bags away for a little bit. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Come here, you. This is why I separated them, so I didn't have to do this. Unfortunately, I need stuff today, or I'd have asked the orchard. I mean, you could see if they have extra. They usually do. You thought I never. I'm gonna be real. My only experience with the FitnessGram Pacer test is the meme. I always thought it was just a meme, but then people are like, no, it was real. It was a thing that we had to do, and I'm like, that sounds horrible. There you go. Is that the beep test? I guess so. I can only imagine it was like, I don't know, meant to what, so I don't really get it. Did you like did you have to like go according to beeps? Like, did you have to match the speed or something? Can you take a stack and will you carve the whole stack one after? I'm scared that if I take it as a stack and carve the stack, that I will just carve what I don't want to carve. That away. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. Okay. You had to run between 2 points and the cadence, the beeps got faster. That was oh my god. I feel like I would literally die. We did a thing every year, but it didn't have beeping. I think it was just like your basic, like, it was just your basic fitness test, and I hated it. I hated everything about it. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. You did die? Well, you got better, and I'm glad to see that you got better. President's Test. I think that's the one we did. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we would do. There were no beeps involved. Just me crying endlessly. Running in push-ups? Yeah. Was never a fan. Yeah, where are my foot pedals? Morning, Bambi.
Morning.
I'm gonna check for... Let's see. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Not yet. I mean, it would have worked, but I'm not just gonna make you guys sit there and stare at my go-go's calculations the whole time. Alright, let's change up. Where are they? Or I could just do the cute little shorts that have patterns and socks. Okay, I did like this shirt yesterday. Yeah, we'll go with that one. But I don't like... Okay. That'll do. I don't like that. Let's go take these things to pictures.
Well, I'm done raising that little shit.
How's
He's
it
your bro.
going? You know, every day's a challenge.
I'm leaving in my bladder. Mine is his own.
It sure did. It sure did. combine them because he has a couple personal things in here. Hold on. I think this is missing the Pride Bear. Okay. Alright, and then we will boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's see. How we doing on the lesbian bear over here? So he only needs one. Where'd that go? However, we could just do this. And now that is full. I still have 2 more lesbian bears. Okay. Oh no, I didn't like that one. I could have done like this. There we go. Nope. Don't do that. He has the demisexual bear in 2 bags. Okay. Do we have any more of the? We do. We have the flag, we just haven't seen you to give it to you. The flag's done. Joyo, thank you for the 26 months, and also Whoa Dead Man, thank you for the 35 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Alright, well, I did what I could. Okay. See, it's right there. You just haven't been here. Okay. Fuck, I just noticed the barrels are gone. It's like your uh-oh yesterday. God, that was so fucking funny every time. Uh-oh, dies. blood? Okay. Oh! Who's the gay bait?
I
Is
can't wait to
anyone...
put my feet up and watch The Accountant tonight. Yeah. Hi. Hi there. Sure. Yes.
Good boy.
No way!
It's happened before, Bodon. It's happened before.
Hello, Mr. Hanson. I gotta go take a
Hi,
shower,
Mr.
'cause I'm
Pepper
looking at
Boy.
a dirty piece of
How you
shit.
doing, man?
So what?
Bambi,
Yes.
would you like to do something silly?
I don't know. I'm not really a silly person.
Well, I just bought this bike and I would like it to be painted.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I have the ticket already. I just think it's silly, like, you're gonna drive all the way down to get paint for a bike, and I'm so sorry.
No, I don't find it silly.
Okay. I just...
All right, so it's just a primary, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't need much else, just a bicycle. Hi, Mr. Pepper Boy. What are you doing?
All right, so the parts do me 403.
Okay.
So how'd you get a bike?
There's a company called Terps now, TERPS. I should have asked what it stood for. But he is able to sell bicycles. He's out of stock of them now. I got the last Scorcher. I think he has a couple other bikes still, but he's able to sell them just outright.
All right, and then labor comes out to 1438,
Okay.
and I will be back in about 15.
Okay, I appreciate you. Sir, there's someone that wants a picture of you. Can you sit still for a second? Can you sit still? No! No, don't leave! Sit still! Fine, I'll get you scratching your face, I guess. That's all I can get out of you. You look like you're giving him the old razzle-dazzle. I guess that's the best I can get. Hang on. There you go. Mr. Pepper Boy giving him the old razzle-dazzle. Alright. So she's gonna take that long. What if he sits still but in another room? I'm not following him for the pet tax picture. The pet tax is I take a picture of an animal that is here. And I will do my best to get the best picture that I can, but sometimes I'll only be able to get a piece of them, or they'll just also be really fucking blurry because they don't stop moving. I try, damn it. Let me put up the Gogo's ad. drum up some business. Oh, he shared that with me. Okay. There it is. I don't think I need to have this anymore. Also gonna do this, even if I don't put a location down. What else can I put up? I'll put up pictures as well. I just won't put a location down. Especially now that I can make the bears and everything here. Let's go to the dream view. At least we've got a location.
Don't worry, I've got things moving on that front. Michael, really don't want to cut funding at this point. We're really close to turning the corner on this.
Closing my eyes, scrolling a whole bunch, and we are going to do that color. Okay.
Glad my little
How's that look? Yeah, not bad. Woo! We got... Oh, thank you, Lewis. Finish up another day. Okay. Let's carry some of this on me. Ugh. Hey. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Ah, thank you, thank you. It's great to be a vet. We have our own personal cheerleader.
Only in Los Santos. Hey, stop by the hotel later.
Why? Maybe it's time to run it back? What does that mean? Is he good? Oh my god. Bro, what a fucking mood. Just waiting for my time to come for the sweet release of death. Support the troops. I fucking can't. Oh god. The captain's office has the perfect amount of bananas. Oh my god. There's a Ramathon today. Oh! Okay. Lewis, buddy, you good? Do you need a hug? I cannot do vehicle transfers and believe in Autumn's lies. Oh, I see. We spent a couple thousand on this bike so far, but it is significantly less than we were gonna spend on a motorcycle, so. That's cute as fuck. What the hell? Kenny, if you wanted to know my banging status, you just had to ask. When the tea is so weak, it's basically dirty water. Oh, okay. When the judge is fucking hardcast to the cop, he told me yesterday, don't need buzz bros, enjoy the tea. Okay. I solemnly swear to never snitch again, especially now I can't talk. Smile. Okay. Luna Park? Oh, Luna Park. Okay. Woke up in the hospital really confused. I don't know what's going on. Hashtag help me remember. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really fucking pretty. He has learned that he can change the Aurora Borealis to be any color that he wants. Been to bed, just woke up. Thank you, Sean Dean King. Maybe you should go to bed, Sean. Okay. So it doesn't seem like we missed anything cringe. Alright, this I think is where we left off. Yeah, this is where we left off last night. So we didn't miss anything cringe. That's good. Okay. God, I can't stop. Okay. Perfect. Alright, I need to save. I should have done this last night. I did save all of these pictures that Sean took yesterday. Oh, there's so many. I wish that I could just, like, mass save them. But I cannot. I cannot. Okay. Folder. I'll give them proper names later. This man needs to save his screenshots as PNGs. Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going.
Need some food?
No, I just came up to chill
Oh, okay.
and wait for the second warrant that's about to appear because I feel slightly mean on that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I may have well, I didn't accidentally, but I did end up losing my tail and he ended up in the sewer.
What?
Yeah. Apparently he doesn't know the Union Depository drop and I ended up in the parking lot and he went through the hole into the sewer.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He was very upset when I called 311 and asked him to check the plumbing on Grove Street because there's no hot water coming through.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. I don't hate your wallpaper. I just like mine.
Hey, how's your day going?
Good. Just been hanging out.
Fair enough.
Decided to put up all my various businesses so they're all just advertised, even if I don't have
Oh, that's
locations
good.
for them all.
That's good. Yeah, I ain't been up here since I stole the well, I say stole the stratum. I was given the stratum.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
a complex store. But I was tasked by someone to come up here and steal a stratum, and then I think I'm not sure which one of them it was. Obviously, they saw me up here and they were asking, and I told them that, hey, I was told to come steal the stratum, and they said, okay, here's the key. Tell me when it's dropped off, and I think they went after the person that did it. So you know.
Oh. Okay. Oh. God. Okay. Well, who told you to steal a stratum up here?
I don't know her name, but she just, randomly was like, I was really down and I was just like, hey, I'll do anything for money. And that's what they asked me to do.
Probably wasn't as random for her as it was for you.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, while I'm
Alito
up here,
tends to live rent free in a lot of people's heads, even though we're just minding our own business.
yeah, I don't come up here much, but you know what? Actually, I could do some food. I don't need it now, but I'll need it at some point.
Okay.
I don't want to be wasting your time up here.
You're fine. I'm just vibing, honestly. What can I get you?
I'll go with some pancakes, a fried chicken, and 2 slushies.
All right. And would you like any honey with that?
No, I'm okay on that.
Okay. And what is your CID?
18310.
18310. This is who I think
I'm
it
Tessa,
is.
by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Kiki.
Oh, you're the vet lady.
I'm one of them, yeah.
Yeah, I met one of the police dogs yesterday.
Which one?
Uh, begins with a K, Kaiju or something.
Kojak?
Kojak, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, she is a good girl.
Yeah, I got to pet her.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did tell them, hey, I'll plead guilty if I get to pet her. And they went, you can pet her anyway. I went, yeah, but I'll still plead guilty,
Oh,
and, you know.
okay.
I got to pet the doggy.
I'm gonna move
Max
some of the
doesn't
cherry.
like her, though, but I don't think Max likes any dogs.
I mean, sometimes dogs just aren't for everyone. It's one thing to dislike an animal, it's what you do with that dislike, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think
So?
Kojak is fine. I think he says he's got a blood feud with Chaos.
Oh, does she?
Max does, apparently.
Oh, he has a blood feud with Chaos. Okay.
Yeah, Max does, but...
Got it. Huh. Wonder why.
I don't know. Max has a tendency to throw fists at
you're
cops,
back,
so
hey.
I guess.
Yep, I'm back.
Let's paint this. Woo, woo, ha, ha. I'm trying not to hit you. I'm sorry.
You're good. Alright, so just as a warning, like every vehicle has a special spot that I have to paint it at, and I have no clue what
We're
that
gonna
spot is on
find
this
out
bike.
what it is for a
Yep.
bike. Tessa Giggleheart. That's crazy that she came up and just started randomly talking about, oh yeah, I'm just here to see if I get a second warrant. But I was like, okay, sure. Eh,
It only took 5 tries. There you go.
Only 5? Oh my god, look, it's my bike. Thank you, Bambi. Now I just need someone from Park and Walk to be around. Okay, here we go, okay. I guess she left.
Oh, who was that? I think I've
Uh,
seen her before.
Her name is Tessa Giggleheart.
No.
She came up here and she was like, yeah, I'm just waiting to see if I get a second warrant for the tail that I just lost. I was like, oh, okay. Good
Oh, there she
morning.
is.
Oh, see, talking to Kenny. I see. Oh, there you go. Okay. Did this TV turn off, or am I just not seeing what's on it?
You're just not seeing it.
Oh, that's weird. I was seeing it a little bit ago. Oh my god, you know, you ever have a problem where, like, you just can't stop pedaling on your bike even though you're not pedaling?
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Not bad. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How you doing, Bambi?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Kenny?
I'm tired. I'm eepy.
Eepy boy.
Eepy boy.
Hmm.
But I'm about to go to the casino and splash all the money.
Oh god. All right. Well, good luck with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, who's awake?
I don't know.
It's
You don't work at the
Thomas.
Park and Walk, do you?
No, no, probably a
Okay.
good thing I don't.
Okay.
I did a shootout there once, didn't I? Remember?
Uh,
Oh, I don't know if you know
oh!
about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully some of my G's will be around soon. It's kind of boring by myself.
Hmm.
I'm sure there will be. It's getting to that time. It's getting to that time.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, everybody's going to be around for Arlene's trial tonight, so.
Wait, who?
Oh my god, I've been awake for 10 minutes and Bardo's already calling me. Alright, bye guys.
Oh,
Bye.
bye. Whose trial?
Arlene, I think she's got a,
Oh, Eileen.
I think she's suing a cop.
Oh.
She's got one today and she got one tomorrow too. I'm not sure which is which.
Arlo Rigby.
Oh, that's the guy I just jumped into the sewer.
Mm,
I say dumped. He was the
Ah.
one that jumped and got it wrong.
you dropped her down a ladder. Got it. Mm. And yeah, she does have one tomorrow as well. It's an appeal.
Yeah, and they're both an hour after she normally goes to bed. She's fuming.
Why are they so late?
Oh, guess that's just what the judge did. Judge was like, that's when it's happened.
And my cookie is stale. That's on me. I did that. It's my fault. Who does she roll with? Just like random people? Alright, it's still on the 25th of May. Wonder if they're gonna be able to get another judge. Where is the... God, where is everything? There's so many fucking motions. Here you go. Fear's total proposed charges are murder 6, murder of a government employee 1, robbery 6, robbery of a government employee 3, 2 mayhem minor, attempted murder of a government employee 2, kidnapping of a government employee 2, kidnapping 1, animal cruelty major 134, poaching of an endangered species 73.
Damn, someone was busy as fuck.
Yeah, sure was. Ugh. Kept everybody
I
else
don't-
busy.
Yeah, I don't really hurt animals, so I try to avoid that.
Well, that's good. I don't recommend it.
I wouldn't even want to swing at a PDK9, but if I absolutely had to, but beyond that, you know.
Well, I'm gonna go for a little ride. You guys stay safe.
Have fun.
Hey, I need to. Why is she sprinting? She doesn't sprint when I want her to sprint, but she sprints when I just want to do a little bike ride. I think I got her to stop. Okay.
Get out of here, little cobarde.
Yes, Cello.
Yeah, drop it off.
Oh, Cello died halfway. Oh. Oh, he was asking for death. Okay. Why did he need to be old yellered? Do you have rabies? Isn't that why he was all yellered? Was because he was rabies? He has rabies? Had rabies? Words? I don't know. Who goes there? Hi, Thomas. How you doing?
I'm doing. How are you?
Not bad. You don't work Park and Walk, do you?
I do not.
Damn, okay. I want this to not be parked at Alta, so I'm like, please, someone, anyone, help.
I'm sorry. You could.
It's okay.
I don't know who will be around. Probably end up being Gemma. Be the first person that I can think of.
If she wakes up early, otherwise she'll wake up her usual time probably. I'll find someone. Maybe Allie.
True. Maybe. Allie usually wakes up pretty late though, doesn't she?
Honestly, I see her all throughout the day at random times. She was around, at least on Twinsta, asking for a farmer like an hour ago.
Oh. Wow.
She was like, I need a farmer. Because I need stuff right now.
Is my son awake? Am I tripping?
I don't think he's awake. Because he was up very late from the sounds of it. I'm actually impressed he was awake enough to put out a tweet. I'm also so curious what he wants to run back. Is he gonna run back mayor? Is he gonna run back crime? Is he gonna run back something else?
Oh. At this point, it feels like crime would be the next thing up to do. But, you know, maybe he'll go back and be mayor. You know, maybe he's just so sick of everybody fucking him out.
He was on the phone with T last night saying he was thinking of running again.
Oh, well, I mean, that gives pretty solid context that he's probably going to do that again.
It just depends on how the cards fall, you know. Also, this poor... Oh. This poor Lewis Room guy is such a roller coaster. Just waiting for my time to come for the sweet release of death. Support the troops.
What the fuck?
Everyone I've cared for has died. I hope you find what you're looking for today. I hope you smile today.
It's just, oh, okay, he's on Twinsta, I see.
Yeah. I guess he's the official county watcher employed by Harold and I think Joe Ferraro. There was one day he was going down the line of everyone clocked in the City Hall app and just calling us and thanking us for our service.
Wow.
Me, Anna, and Sean were all standing in a circle having a meeting, and he called each of us one by one and had no idea that we were all on speakerphone. Like,
Oh, wow.
hello? Oh, wow, thank you. If he did have any idea, he didn't say anything, because there was one point where Sean did his little pa, you know.
It says here that he was a 25-year service member of the IRS.
I don't know. Today I learned I
He's
live
upset
farther
the
from
IRS
God
closed
than
too,
my
you know.
parents. Nice.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe he's upset. He lost his job. The IRS isn't functioning in Los Santos.
Yeah, maybe.
Or, I don't know. Going through his Twinsta history, he just feels like an old man.
Yeah, he seems like a sweet old man, honestly. When he
Yeah,
called
he
us.
seems like a genuine boomer generation.
Yeah, no, 100% when he called us, that was the energy that he gave. Looking for men who are also alone. Looking for men. Remember not to lie on your taxes. Hope you smile today. Hope to make a new friend soon. He's very lonely. As I'm looking for friends, as I am very lonely. My timeline's really busy tonight. I'm happy to have all these friends. Thank you for following me. He's just a sad, lonely old man.
Just a sad, lonely old man.
Yeah.
So it's a guy with a clown mask on Twinsta.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's not one of my clowns.
Oh, so how's your life been going? Because everyone else's life seems to be.
It's getting a little better now.
That's good.
It was awful for a little while there. Was dealing with, I couldn't walk 3 feet without stumbling upon an animal corpse. Had a few crash outs over that. At the same time was having, family drama. And then because I was dealing with one, I didn't have the energy to deal with the other, but I was being basically reprimanded for not dealing with the other, even though I explained why I wasn't dealing with it yet.
Golly.
Like, hey, I told you to your face, like, hey, I haven't talked to you because I am dealing with all of this, and it was a whole thing, but it's starting to get better, I think, slowly, surely. I'm very over what is happening with this copycat whatever fuckhead who's like, you think you have the right one, ha ha ha, like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. No one cares about you. He literally posted a selfie on Twinsta last night, and Sean replied, ugly ass.
What's the handle?
We are artists. Look up, if you look up, right and scroll a little bit, you'll see we are at artists. Did you get the right person, Will? And Sean replied in his own post with ugly ass. All of Twinsta basically roasted this guy. Everyone's very done with him. He only started popping up after Fear went to prison. Like the morning after she went to prison, he tweeted out, "Does Fear ever come alone?" Very over him. But otherwise, things are okay. Bought this bike yesterday. It's actually in my name. I own it. It's mine. And it was only $1,500 as opposed to the $70 that I was ready to give to Tito for his cliffhanger.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here. I was saying some things, but I think maybe it's
Oh,
too
you
focused.
forgot to open your mouth.
Yeah. Is this guy involved with Ash? Because one of his Twinsta posts said something. First, Ash didn't listen. Ash never listened. Ash said it was in my head.
The running theory is that they were using Ash as a scapegoat and just trying to like frame her for everything.
Oh.
I'm not entirely convinced that she is wholly innocent. I don't think she's involved in this in particular, but that doesn't make me trust her that she isn't up to or capable of something. I don't think she is entirely honest, and I don't think that I trust her. And the last time that I followed my gut, I got told my gut was wrong, and I went, oh, okay, and then it turned out I was fucking right, so, I'm just going to trust my gut. Because last time I went, hey, Allison and this Molly person look kind of similar, even with as much of her face as is covered. I've taken these two pictures and I can show you why I think they're the same. And I got told, I think you're overthinking it. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's like that. And I went, oh, okay. And then I just didn't follow up with it ever. And then it turned out I was right. And I was like, are you fucking serious? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's kind of my opinion of Ash, to be honest. I do not wish to. Well, I'll speak ill of whoever the fuck I want to, but I don't wish to speak ill of those who are currently going through things. However, I do not understand the whole Maisie Ash thing.
I have my problems with Ash prior to the Maisie Ash thing. There is nothing normal about showing up to La Fuente with a knife in the middle of the night. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Even if you are like, oh, I was scared for my safety. Okay, why do you have the knife out? Like, just walking around like that? And why are you texting someone that they should have shot you and stuff? Like, that's weird. And like, I'm not someone that's like, oh, she looks a little different, so I'm gonna judge her. I'm far from that. I don't give a shit. Her mouth is stitched closed, that's her business. It's not my business. I don't give a fuck. It's probably something incredibly traumatic. I'm not gonna judge her for something that's probably not her fault. But like, I don't know, when I get told things like, she answers with no hesitancy. She's always telling us the truth. And I'm like, are you sure about that? If you say something enough times, it can sound like the truth, even if you're using like sign language. If you rehearse something enough, it can sound truthful, and you won't hesitate because you've rehearsed it enough. All of the answers that I have been given about everything that she has an answer for is either too convenient or what the fuck, how can you believe that? Like, oh, both of her parents are dead, and that's why her mouth is stitched closed because her brother blamed her for her parents' death. Like, okay, at first, yeah, that sucks, but okay, I could see that. But both of her parents are dead because they both had cancer and died within a few days of each other, and that's why her brother blames her for their death. Okay, what?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I've
blame
heard
people
some
for the way
crazy
they-
shit, and that's weird even for me.
I won't blame people for the way they look either. However,
Whoa, whoa, what's happening to me?
I,
No, I don't
there
know.
are things that makes me think, oh, this person's fucked up. Like, this person's gonna hurt somebody. You know, she came here asking to get some medical treatment up in Toledo Hospital by somebody, and they were seen and taken care of. However, they were very perturbed by anyone being here like us, Cyrus, being there watching, you know, making sure she didn't try something crazy. Because what person these days, right now, calls a doctor that pretty much works straight out of Eclipse to come all the way up to Toledo at a very late hour?
It's because she's trespassed from the hospital, essentially.
Oh,
Yeah.
why would she be trespassed from the hospital?
So-
Because all the other people I know trespass from it are like, I don't know, fish in the blocks.
So, from my understanding, she got trespassed by Mercy, for... I don't have the exact reasoning. The things that I have been given are, either one, coming to hospital and asking people to restitch her mouth closed and being weird about it. Two, apparently she dressed up like Mercy for a while. Like, straight up purple hair and everything. She claims that it's because she was trying to make people not uncomfortable as she came in to get, like, medications and stuff at the pharmacy.
So she dressed up like people, other people.
So she
Make
dressed
them-
up like Mercy. She has dressed up like Mercy. She has dressed up like Lucky, I think Lucky Beach. She has dressed up like Daisy. She, like dressing similar to maybe one person who doesn't have, like, an uncommon aesthetic. Okay, yeah, sure. But from what I've been told, she has dressed head to toe, even hair color, as people, and that's not an accident. I don't think she is being entirely truthful with Anna and Sean, and I told them I won't be a bitch, I won't be mean to her, I won't, cause anything, but she's not my friend. And I do not trust her. I will not be alone with her. I prefer you not be alone with her. Hang on, I need to... Yeah, there we go. It was bothering me. And then I hear about this Maisie stuff, and I'm like, okay, I do want to talk to Maisie and get her side of things. But at the same time, there are things that don't make sense to me. Of like... At best, she probably met Ash Friday or Saturday. You're gonna throw everything away for someone you met this weekend?
Yeah, I agree.
And I had a half talk with her because I was in the car with Gemma, so I couldn't just like call her up or go and check on her because I'm not gonna leave Gemma to go check on her, but I would like to check on her. And I don't know, some of the stuff that she said to me, I was like, ugh. I have certain things that I'm like, why would you say that? Like, it's one thing to be like in a situation and look at two people and go, oh yeah, no, they both fucked up in some way. And I will say that, getting both sides so far, they did both fuck up in some way. And, you know, that's fine. That's on them. That's not my business. But like, when one of them says, okay, yeah, I did do this bad thing, but you know what? We both fucked up. We're both not innocent in this. She did stuff too. I'm like, okay, but like, I'm getting her side of it. I don't really care. I don't like when people go, yeah, well, do you know what they did? You know?
Mm-hmm. And start pointing fingers and get everyone focused on other things.
Yeah, and like, she's been through something traumatic. Yeah, that's fair. She spent, you know, however long she spent with fucking Spencer and all of that and all the trauma there. And I understand. Trust me, I understand trauma. But then you have to remember that while, yes, she had trauma and was in that coma for a while and had to get the heart transplant, etc., Gemma spent all that time awake and basically mourning. It's kind of the same opinion I had with Winston and Choi when the first thing that Choi wanted to do was talk to Winston, and I said, I don't think that's a good idea right now. Because he has spent the last several weeks mourning you, and just because you don't remember it doesn't make it fair to talk to him right this second. Like, eventually, yeah, sure, but not right this second, you know?
Yeah.
It was kind of the same opinion I had then, too. And it was also pointed out, God damn it, her name is Ash. So was Spencer Ash.
Yeah, I brought that up because I was wondering if there was a chance, you know, with Stockholm that Maisie went through and everything else. Maybe this is just residual things to deal with that. And then I got resoundingly told, no, it's probably nothing to do with that. It sounds like. So.
Yeah, it's a messy situation and I hate it. I mean, it's not... I hate to say, it's not my problem, but it is my best friend's problem, so...
It's one of those things that I don't know. Communication probably could have fixed 99% of it.
Oh, God, yes. If they had just communicated, if they had just talked, if they... That's something Sydney and I have talked about, too. She was like, hey, if I ever do anything that upsets you, please tell me. And I'm like, I always do. Not that she does much to upset me. Like, the times that she does, I do say something. Like, because that's what you do.
Yeah.
You talk it out. You don't just...
But I will say this, though. It's a little rough because I have a bias, you know, from where I stand. So I have the father part of me, and there's the part of me that will reflect and be like, well, realistically, there were mistakes done from both sides, sure. Gemma did try to communicate with Maisie a lot. It just sounds like from Gemma's point of view, from her side. And I'm only speaking from it. It seems as though Maisie just kind of shrugged it all away. Almost like
Yeah,
shrugged the problem. If you didn't want to
Where was
talk,
it?
you know, she went out on a date with Gemma, and they didn't have affection. They didn't speak. There was nothing. And then she goes out and goes on that date, and it's the opposite. Doesn't talk.
Yeah, where was it? It was oh, here it is. I know I cheated. I take full accountability for that. I never wanted to do any of that. But in turn, I did not want to go back to a poly or open relationship again. The last one killed me. Should I have said that? Probably. I don't know. When I saw how happy she was talking about her, it's hard to convey my feelings on it. I was in the wrong though, and I get to live with that. We grew apart. The lives we lived have changed so much since we first met. Things I used to be comfortable with, I couldn't live with anymore. To which I said, yeah, you should have fucking said something. You gotta speak with Jess. If she wanted to have an open relationship and you didn't, you should have actually talked about it and said, well, I don't want one. What can we figure out? You know, like, it sounds like she just rolled over and said, okay, fine, do whatever you want.
Kind of how I told it to Gemma. I said, you know, there's a lot of here that it just ends up sounding like Maisie rolled over in the end. Which is entirely opposite of what what Maisie did. Because Gemma always liked when Maisie would stand up and fight for her, fight for Gemma. And all the things that they went through, Maisie never stopped fighting for Gemma. So this was a total opposite, a whole 180 of it all.
Yeah, like Maisie would even come up with ways to not let Gemma go to the VU and dance for other people. She didn't want other people to have a shot at Gemma or anything. She used to stab or shoot or kill for that woman, or threaten to at least, and it's like, you're just gonna let it happen now.
Yeah, and this is my complaint, I guess. I don't really get a complaint in this, but this is the part where I get confused. Is she did a lot of work to earn Gemma's family's trust, to become a part of our family, to do all of that, and then a lot of promises just kind of flipped over.
She just gave up on it.
And she says to you, I'm guessing that was Maisie's text to you, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like she said that they grew apart, but
It's hard to grow apart when one of you was in a coma for 2 months, so like.
Yeah, I don't know how they grew apart when there was really no time technically really apart for Maisie, much less, I mean, Gemma, I mean, I know the trauma time, that the events that happened was a time apart, but put that into like the term of their relationship, it was a small, minute time. Not the whole coma time. I just meant the kidnapping time.
There was one day Gemma came up to me and she had posted a number on Twinsta, and I was like, what's that number about? I thought it was a countdown to something, and she's like, no, it's the number of days that I have not been able to be with my wife. Our marriage has been this long, and of that length, this many days has been this. And I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
And I tried to find the words to be like, okay, it's this, but in the grand scheme of things, it'll seem like an insignificant amount of time because you're supposed to have forever together, right? Like,
exactly.
That's kind of what I tried to say, but I also had only been awake for 20 minutes, so I couldn't really think of anything.
There were times where I wanted to say something about it, but I don't know. There's parts of me that go, is it my place to say that you shouldn't be thinking that way, or not when it comes to them? Because I don't want to stir my family up, right? I don't want to like actually stir a problem up, you know?
No, I understand. Trust me. But it's. And then at one point, Maisie said to me, "It's been coming for a long time," and I was like, "It has?"
Yeah, I think that's This is the part that really is the wildest. Is Gemma has also kind of rationalized it in a way that it's been coming since the beginning, but I almost just feel like that's the way to rationalize it to make it hurt less.
Yeah, I mean, so from my perspective, there was a day, I think it was like back in October? I think it was in October. But um, I had been having conversations with Maisie for a couple weeks where she was terrified of her relationship with Gemma and what it was becoming and what she was doing to her and all these things. And she was thinking of letting Gemma go because she didn't think that they could make it work, and a whole bunch of stuff. So she was thinking of breaking up with Gemma, like she was going to break up with the rest of her little polycule. And then one day, Gemma pulled me aside and she was like, I'm going to break up with Maisie today. And I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, here are all the reasons that I'm going to break up with Maisie today. And I'm sitting there like, so they're both going to break up with each other. Okay, sure. I will support them and be there for them, you know? And then they went and they had their conversation and they came back and they were stronger than ever. And I was like, oh, good for you. Okay. How? you both went into that conversation with plans to break up.
Uh-huh.
That was the most confusing day for me. All I could think was that, like, all I can think is that maybe Gemma brought up breaking up and maybe Maisie got scared and said, never mind, I don't want to. Let me plus 1,000 this, I guess. And
Maybe.
yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think Maisie was the one that Gemma was gonna, end up with at first. But I mean, changed my mind over time. Maisie
She was a little
did,
spitfire, right?
yeah, exactly. She did everything right for a while, and I don't mean to say that one mistake ends it all, but
No.
no, it seemed like this was a happy life for her. Everything seemed good until all the Ash, Spencer Ash stuff. Before
Yeah.
her even being taken, it was that moment things began to, darken to them.
Yeah, that's why Gemma says that her wife died on that boat and that the woman wearing that skin is not her wife.
Yeah.
Granted, she uses a much more cruel word, but
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. I don't know. I hate it because I've been around Gemma hearing about this and doing what I can, fatherly wise. But once Maisie was out and about, I was really hoping that was going to be the change of the winds.
yeah, on it was either Friday or Saturday, Gemma actually expressed disappointment that Maisie had spent more time with me and the others than with her, and I hadn't realized that. Because, like, on, what was it, Thursday? The day of both Brandy and Sydney's trials, Maisie had offered to give me a distraction day of, I wasn't going to be at the trial for a whole myriad of reasons. So she and the others would keep me distracted, so I wasn't just sitting alone on a hill somewhere or something being sad. And, I didn't think anything of it. And she spent a bit of time at La Fuente because she's trying to become a vet again. I didn't think anything of it. And then Gemma pointed out that she has spent all of her time with us, and basically none of it with her, and I was like, ooh. And then I got told that their date didn't really go too great.
I didn't even get told about the date until later that it didn't go.
I heard about it Tuesday?
Like the following day.
Yeah. I mean, Gemma and Maisie's date, not, I woke up to being told to check the docket.
I have had a few messages. Only one of them that pertains to it. Julia was the one that was mentioning something about the docket and losing a daughter. So I assume that it must be, I guess, moving into the final stages.
I mean, they give you 72 hours to change your mind, and I think it's been 72 hours so far. Let's see. It has been 2 days ago, May 13th, 5 a.m. I don't know how many hours that is, to be honest. Supposedly only... There's no way. Only 25 hours have passed? I think it's not been 72 hours yet, but... I also feel for Maisie right now, too, because I noticed yesterday... No, day before yesterday, Etta, I think, has chosen her side. Because Etta is very much a chooses sides kind of person. And because she was, you know, she answered the phone all, hello, sister mine, and stuff like that. And at first I thought it was Maisie, because that's how she would answer the phone for Maisie. But then it was Gemma. I'm gonna go spend time with my sister. I'm gonna go have a talk with my sister. I'm gonna go talk with my sister, Etta would say about Gemma. Which is what she would say about Maisie, as recent as Saturday, you know?
Yeah.
So...
I didn't know about that, but I knew about Etta's opinions and feelings toward Maisie right now.
I don't know them because I haven't really... I think Etta might be mad at me because I told her to relax about something. I haven't had a chance to talk to her about it.
I mean, I won't open up too much about it. Those are her feelings in the end to deal with.
Oh no, I mean more she's mad at me about something I told her to relax about unrelated to all of this.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it was they wanted to ask for bail for Fear, and we already knew that Fear wouldn't get that regardless because of the kind of charges that she has, and there's a rule for that. It's like 2 felony A's or something, and it had already been rejected within 20 minutes of having been like posted, and this was days later, and she was getting very heated about it, and I told her, it's already been denied, you need to relax. And she walked out, and I haven't seen her since. So, yeah.
Well, that sounds like a simple thing to be able to patch all that up.
Yeah, I just need to see her, so I probably won't see her till either today or tomorrow, but, yeah, I feel for Maisie, because I guess she's lost a sister, who was very devoted to her up until this.
Yeah, Etta was at the hospital with Gemma sometimes, and was staying over at their house, I think, a few times to help take care of
Yeah,
Maisie.
she was. And then...
Oh, Buzzbros just posted about their divorce.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Bro, we thought this was straight cat. We checked the doc at the duo relay file for divorce. Rumor says it's because that stitched up Ash girl. Bro, we don't believe in true love anymore. World's cold. I heard Maisie McPherson cheated on her wife Gemma with that Ash girl. Ash with the stitched face. Now they're getting divorced. Okay.
Posy Bros?
Posy Bros. Yeah.
Posy Bros. Posy Bros.
I think it's Sylvie.
Oh.
They started doing it after I started getting targeted. Because if you notice, I am the first post.
I see.
Mm.
Are they also talking a shout out for an employee that worked there at that last call?
What?
I don't know. It's a shout out to Blake Warren for being employee of the month. I have no idea who Blake Warren is or where they work.
He recently. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh, that's DMV. Blake Warren's a woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I think they tend to come around whenever they have a chance. Oh my goodness. Also, whoever sent that into Buzz Bros is basically illiterate. That is so like there's no effort in that.
I'm gonna tell you, it's either somebody trying to make sure that their textile is not recognizable, or it's a serial killer. Because I only know serial killers have bad grammar. That's all I know. Let me tell you about this diary I had to read years ago.
Oh no. Who's
It was Chastity Dawes.
Oh god. Okay.
She did this whole like artist thing with the smileys and some other people.
Yeah, I know the
yeah.
name.
And had a thing on the dark web. It was a big thing. You know, I wanted to understand her reasoning for doing things, so got a hold of her diary. Ah, the lack of grammar. There's no punctuation. It was just right on sentences.
Should have redlined it and sent it back to her.
Well, she was dead then.
You still could have done it.
Dropped it off at her grave.
Yeah, like I fixed it for you.
Yeah, but then I read another one recently from another person that wasn't too long ago, and every time I read a page, I'd have to yell out, "This is fucking awful." Having to read and then decipher, it's like I don't know. Maybe I should have taken a career in figuring out.
Should have been an English professor.
Yeah, that too. Oh, Kenny's up big at the casino. Good for him.
Oh, is he? He said he was gonna go put his money up. Oh, Sean's awake.
Oh yay!
That's
Hope
what he
he's,
posts when he
doing
wakes
all right.
up.
It was not a fake yay. It sounded fake, but it was a genuine yay.
No, I know what you meant. Yeah, Kenny said earlier he was gonna go to the casino and make it big.
Ooh, you gonna brawl by the bay?
Oh, that's today. When is it again?
It is.
8. Okay.
I
So
guess
it's in
they
like
don't
6.5 hours.
ask me the time. I'm really bad at remembering time.
It's in 6.5 hours. So.
I'll be there announcing again.
Hell yeah.
I should really enjoy it. Oh, Devin Saunders. 0 followers on Insta. Poor guy. Devin Saunders. he's a cop.
Devin?
Yeah, Devin.
Devin?
Devin Sanders? Yeah, that
Oh,
guy.
I'll follow him so he has at least. Here you go.
It's crazy he has 0 followers, but he gets likes on all his posts.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I forget to follow people that it's even a thing I can do. God, he hates it when we say Devin, but it's just so funny.
He chased me in a little toy car once.
What?
We could rent some cars down at PDM. There was this one, I forget its name, but it's like a little toy car, basically. I mean, it's very,
Was it the
very
one-seater?
small. No, it was a two-seater.
Oh,
It's very
okay.
tiny. Wish I could remember his name, but he chased us around a little bit, and then I lost him, and he pulled up to me and said, "I fucking hate you," and then drove away.
Oh God. He's funny, honestly.
Well, he's one of the few cops I don't mind when I hear that he's behind me or something.
I mean, there's merit in having a rapport.
There is, which is something routinely I've told some of the other cops, but they don't seem to click with them or something. I'm not sure. You know, my rapport with them starts with "Hello, lead." Which reminds me, I need to up my numbers.
Oh, what are your numbers at?
I'm at 9. I'm one away from 10. I think.
And that bothers you.
Well, I'm number 2 for most. That bothers me.
In the
I want to
club?
be number 1. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who is number 1?
Kenny.
Of course it is. It's probably because all the time he spends a diamond.
Yeah, most likely. Could be. I forget what he was up to. Maybe 13 or 14. Sure.
Let's see.
We were pretty close. I had
Kenny
closed the gap.
is... Amazing he only has 1 count of assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee. He has 4 regular attempt. He has 15 attempted murder of a government employee. 15. And you are at 9 still, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I also just, well, I'm not gonna say I also just don't get caught, but I haven't been forced into a situation where I need to pop one of them lately.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you as well. I think Sydney is gonna let Winston know because we discovered last night. Have you ever heard of the Oracle Rehabilitation Center?
Nope. I've never heard of an orc.
I didn't even think of that. Well, they might annoy you guys.
Why would they annoy us for? I'm a pretty good orator.
They have property lines. It's the nudist camp.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I personally have never heard of Mitchell Moon or Ivy Richards, but when I said their names, Sean went, "Oh God, God damn it, no!"
I don't
So-
know those people either.
I have no idea who they are. But they might annoy you guys. I think Sydney said she was gonna let Winston know because we found it last night. Wait, hold on. Now they fact check. I won't stand for this. Bring back the OG Buzz Bros with no integrity. I want gossip, not news.
It's gonna be crazy when Winston ratios them with that.
It's not hard to. They had their post last night of, well, one of us is a vet. And I'm gonna be real. If it's true, I have one person that I can think of that it could possibly be that's actually a vet and not just asserted. Everyone else has their theory on it being someone who is in the FIB, which, I mean, valid. There is one who was pissing us off recently. But I have a theory of, and it's another one of those times where I have a gut feeling and I've been told I'm wrong because X, and I'm like, doesn't change my gut feeling. Because I've known them for a long time, they wouldn't target the vets. Okay, but like, I feel like they would. Because I think they only care about their other job.
Who's this person that you're talking about?
I'm suspecting Patrick January, a person who, you know, used to live up here, used to be our friend, used to be like, hey, I understand you guys, I got you guys, etc., etc. Used to be really active and close with vets and used to do a lot of vet work, etc. Now doesn't do anything. And the only thing I have ever seen them do is bitch on Twinsta and talk mad shit.
Yeah.
And it's always doctors, doctors, doctors. Doctors can do no wrong. Maybe be a doctor, etc. I personally think if it's a vet, it's them. I think at one point he tweeted out something like, I had to make burner accounts so that I wouldn't get shot for the things that I want to say.
He's I don't really remember too much about his opinions on things. He was around. He was actually dating the seagull, our seagull.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if they're still together. I'm assuming they are. I once said something. I forgot what it was. He commented on a post though and said, ironic or something. God, I cannot remember.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, that's right. It was because I was beefing with Lennon, your mother.
Mm-hmm.
I posted that imagine having a family of so many that you give yourself a cringe nickname to feel like you belong to something. By the way, don't take that personally.
No,
That was just me targeting.
I don't know if I ever said we didn't come up with that name.
Oh, okay.
Someone else did, and we just kind of went, okay.
Ran with it.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Patrick commented on it.
There is self-awareness level 0. There it is. Yeah.
Which I mean, that's really tame to be honest, compared to what he says under some of everyone else's stuff.
Yeah.
Just made me go, I wonder if he's like.
And Anna was like, well, Patrick hasn't been around. And I'm like, okay, maybe he hasn't been around physically, but he has been around on Twinsta. His most recent post was yesterday. And before that, 13, 6. Like, he's been around at least on Twinsta, even if he hasn't been around in person. And I'm trying to find it, but there was, maybe it was a reply, but he straight up said, I had to start making burner accounts because I didn't want to get shot anymore for the things that I had to say.
I mean, 15 hours ago, Laszlo made a post about January. Dr. January put his tools in my back. 10 out of 10 would let him do it again.
Yeah, see, he has been around. He just hasn't been around us. And I think it's because he just doesn't give a shit about anything that isn't Doctor or Q anymore. Like, he used to be up here and he used to be like, you know, I completely understand, everything sucks, I'm gonna be here to help, and etc., etc. And then it was like, fuck Polito, fuck this, fuck everything. And it's like, what did we ever do to you? What the hell?
Isn't Laszlo Crash? I'm sorry.
Laszlo is Crash's twin sister.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a pick-me.
refusing to say anything.
No, we.
Actually, no, I'm not. It runs in the family.
Yeah, so we said, oh, just like, okay. But whereas Crash was a affection pick-me, she is a thirst trap pick-me.
Oh, I see.
Where she's constantly posting, sexy pictures of herself, usually an upskirt of some kind.
Oh my.
And constantly going on about her boyfriend, husband, and girlfriend wife.
What?
She's in a throuple relationship and calls them, and the two of them are married, and she is the third. And she calls them her boyfriend, husband, and girlfriend wife.
I see.
Says it every time. There was one time she was calling me about an animal that had gotten hurt, and she was like, my boyfriend, my girlfriend's husband, who's my boyfriend, he got bit. And I'm like, okay, I don't care about literally any of that except the got bit. Bit by what? Like, hi, Jason.
Good morning.
Jason, you don't work Park and Walk, do you?
No, actually, I don't know.
Fuck! Yeah, she does that.
Isn't Connor around or Corbin?
No, I'm gonna grab my car.
We've just been here chatting this whole time.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my car and go get some food real quick.
Oi.
Okay.
Probably gonna go grab Indigo too as well.
Oh, okay. Good talking
Y'all
with
over
you.
at Gabe? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute. I'm
I
mostly
know
just
my
riding
own chair
around.
scares people off and everyone runs off.
What? No, we've literally been here for like an hour just talking.
Oh. Second floor.
I'd
Second
give you a
floor.
ride if I had pegs. I'm sorry.
I don't think I could get on the back of your bike.
No, I don't have any pegs for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is on for the annual
Yeah, Kiki's like, my life is fine right now. There's the occasional bleh, but my life is fine at the moment. Can't say the same for everybody around me.
Go, sucker.
That's different.
Suya. Mo?
Where's Bambi? Oh, Allie.
Hello?
Quick question. Do you work at the Park and Walk?
I do.
Can you help me out with a parking permit for my bike?
Not at this moment.
But
I
at some point
can.
today?
Yeah,
Hell yeah. Okay, appreciate it.
I will let you know when I'm done at the casino.
Awesome, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Hell yeah, okay. Huh? Shout out to Sylvie for making her husband kimchi grilled cheese. Hi, Sir Puffington. I need to order food because Talks with Thomas are nice. I enjoy Talks with Thomas. Thomas is one of those where she can be a little bit more honest about her feelings without worrying too much about, like, you know, getting in trouble or something. Even if her opinion isn't the greatest one. I need to order food. I think I'm gonna order some chimkin. Do I have anything that's just super quick? Nor, I don't. I had to think for a second. I'm gonna get some chimkin sandwiches. Yeah. An 8-piece nugget with my purchase. I actually don't like your nuggets, so no. There we go. Oh, there's Bambi. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Finally found someone who's awake who works a park and walk, but she's at the casino,
Oh.
so I have to wait for her. It's Allie.
Nice.
Yeah.
So what else do you have planned today?
Other than tonight's Brawl by the Bay. Nothing much, actually. Mostly just vibing.
Okay, just a vibing day. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm at a point where, like, most days I'm just like, I'm here and I'll see where the day takes me. Sometimes I have a plan, but most days I'm just like, I'm just here. I'm enjoying a bike day because I finally have one of these.
New bike. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted this mostly because, one, I enjoy biking. I like going out in the mountains and biking on trails and stuff. But also, like, I don't mind walking around Polito. It's definitely faster to have a set of wheels, but I also don't want to just drive my car all around Polito. One, it's a waste of gas just to go from one end of town to the other. Two, it does freak people out that it sounds like a cop car.
Yeah, your scout
and-
does draw attention.
Yeah, it does. And three, I don't know, it just feels like a lot to be driving it around town when I'm just running a simple errand or something.
Yeah.
What I would love is if we could all just get golf carts up here.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That'd be really funny. Could you imagine just rolling up on someone in your golf cart like, hey, yo, what up?
Why are you robbing my local?
Yeah. And I have the Yakuma, but I'm gonna sell the Yakuma because I'm not really loving it anymore. And I don't know, I feel a street bike still feels like a lot to me, in my opinion, for me to be driving around just for a simple errand. I was gonna get a Cliffhanger, but they're not in stock at PDM right now, and Tito is the only one selling one. Originally he wanted 125,000. Sean talked him down to 70, which is still, it's a 30 grand bike, and that would have put a huge dent in our house fund.
Yeah.
So now I have this. It was 1,500, and I think I've spent about as much on the customization plus some other things, but still significantly less than if I'd spent 70 grand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So how much you looking for the Akuma?
Mac at the moment is set to buy it for 30.
Okay.
And he wants to give it to Lucy as a gift. However, he just paid his murder fine, which was about 20. So I said I'll give him a little bit of time to see if he can get any of that back. I'm gonna give him a week. Because I'm not like, I would like to get rid of the bike because I just don't want it anymore. But I'm not like desperate for the money for it. So right now I'm asking for 30. I might ask for a little bit more, but not too much more. I don't think I'll go over 4. Well, I think maybe at most I'll ask for 40. But I I don't mind selling my vehicles. I just don't like selling them for what I feel like are absolutely ridiculous prices afterward, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not I need the money, but I'm not here to be disgustingly greedy.
Yeah. Well, I know Tito sold his Akuma for 25,000 plus 700 ruby. So
Interesting. I
I
have
just
heard
know this
there's a
because I
ruby
painted that
drought.
bike.
Oh, what about that bike?
Oh, I painted the bike
Hmm.
because it was Vago's yellow, and Tito's like, "You gotta
Yeah.
paint it. You gotta
Yeah,
paint it."
that makes sense. I mean, whoever buys mine is lime green. I don't give a fuck if they paint it or not.
Well, if you don't get rid of it by the end of the month, I might be willing to buy it off you. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, when
Because the Akuma is the body style that I want. So
Ah, gosh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of regret getting the Akuma over the cliffhanger because I remember the day that I was going to go buy it, there were cliffhangers in stock, and Winston told me I should get the cliffhanger and the reasons why, and they were good reasons. But at the time, I didn't really care, and I wanted the Akuma because it reminded me more of the bike style that I used to ride. I used to have a Shitaro, a Bati, and a Vortex. And, you know, the Akuma was more similar vein to those. So
yeah.
I was like, I would like to do that. Now I wish I'd gotten the cliffhanger. But now that I have this, I'm not so desperately like, oh my god, please.
This feels a little early for them.
Some of them are just here vibing.
Yeah.
I think Thomas and Indy have been trying to wake up earlier. Hello, answer? Hello, what's up, Paige?
Hey Kiki, how's it going?
Not bad. What can I do for you?
Got a question.
Mm-hmm.
How much would all of the pride flags except the lesbian one and all the bears cost together?
I'm assuming one of each.
Yes.
Let me
I'm
run down the pictures and count them real quick for you.
yeah,
'Cause
I've
oh, actually no, I have a calculator. I'm so stupid. Hold on.
I don't know why, but for some reason my dumbass has decided, hey, anything that's pride, I'm collecting now. So I went and bought like all of the pride cats from Patchworks Works and Stitches
Okay.
and yes.
So you said all of them, but which one?
But the lesbian one, because I already have the lesbian one.
Okay. So for just the bears and flags, one of each except for the lesbian one would be $8,810.
Okay, that's not the best.
Yeah. We are also about to start selling backpacks, and there'll be one of each flag there as well.
Really gonna bankrupt me.
I'm just telling you that we have them. I don't know if we've started selling them yet. I'm just telling you they're coming. But
Alright.
for all of the flags and all of the bears but lesbian, it's $8,810.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright. I
Okay.
appreciate it, Kiki.
Yeah. If you want, I can go collect them and meet you up at Rich's
I
here, or
I I would, but I don't have the cash right now. As soon as I do though, I will let you know.
valid. All right. right. Stay safe.
Oh,
now.
also, just another thing. Does Paul Hub have anything Pride themed perchance?
We have. Trying to think. The closest thing I have to Pride at the moment, is I have a rainbow animal collar.
I'll probably use that because I found a doggo and they seem to like me and they don't have a collar and I just want to give them a collar so
Let
they
me
have a little
double
name.
check that I don't have anything else. I don't yet. Okay, yeah. No,
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
the animal collar at the moment.
Alright, well, yeah. I appreciate Kiki. I will be in contact once I have the money. So,
Okay.
possibly at the end of the week.
All right, no worries. You take your time.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Hi, Parker.
Hi.
How's it going?
Do you have to fight King?
Yes, of course. It has to be my color.
Oh.
And then later, Allie's gonna be here, and I'm gonna get a parking permit at the parking block, so that it doesn't end up randomly at Alta one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like last night, I was able to, chain it up at the pole right outside our room, but I don't want to do that every day because I don't want someone to break the lock. Oh, hello.
Get in, loser.
Oh, let me put this by the building. Where are we going?
It's a surprise.
Oh, okay. Hello? Well, good morning.
Good morning. Oh my god, wait.
I'm gonna wait.
Get out and peep the plate.
Oh no, did you change it? Okay, that's good. That's actually really good.
Now no one can fucking take pardon as a fucking license plate
That's
because I'm
so
taking it back.
That's so fucking funny. I just got a call from Paige down at Painted Moon. She wanted a price quote for every flag and bear but the lesbian one.
It's like $8 grand.
It's 8.8.
Look at you. You're gonna have a $4,000 pay.
Well, she won't have that money till the end of the week apparently. So she's gonna get back to me on that.
She just bought a $10,000 safe for me, so.
And I guess she has decided that she wants to just have every pride, everything.
That's what I'm banking on in June.
Maybe she should wait till June. So she doesn't, fuck up her battle pass. Not that I'm not gonna tell her that, but
I need to get the ads started on that. I have a construction meeting on
I have to do a calendar. I got very distracted this weekend.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I have a construction meeting on Saturday at 2.
What?
So we're gonna discuss everything.
Pardon
Our
is a
barrels
really
are
good.
going.
I saw that, and I just threw out some more fermented alcohol base. So.
Well.
I mean, later tonight, and get some barrels and toss whatever I have at Go-Go's in them. Because I don't have a ton, but I've got a decent amount that I'm probably not gonna use by tomorrow.
Oh shit.
What?
Well, that's perfectly good aluminum steel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know. For sure.
There it is. Winston ratioed Buzz Bros. I love how, because there's no hood, it still looks like it has some kind of racing line because of the engine block.
It really does.
Mm-hmm. So did the car get transferred to you, or did they just let you change the plate until...
Fucking Jerry. Piss me off.
Oh god, what now? Just because he hasn't been around, or...
No, he goes, I'm just gonna get the registration. I was like, all right, if you're getting the registration, I'm changing the plate. He goes, what?
Listen, you gave Lilith one of these. What's the problem? Mr. Pardon Boy.
He said, what do you want the plate to be? I was like, I'm just gonna change it. Because, like, here's the thing. I can, like, do it at the DMV, like, as a supervisor. But I try not to, like, at all do that, because I don't need the chancellor coming at my fucking throat.
Yeah, that's fair. But you thought, I'll treat myself just this once.
Yeah, and it's also, I don't need people thinking, oh, he's getting special treatment and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Even though you work really fucking hard for everything that you do.
Smile.
It's not special treatment when you earned it.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to cure people's bullshit. It's the reason I fucking quit. What is going on in...
Addie said, I hate people. I ask why. People arguing on why they should or will feed us.
Gone. People just need to stop fucking feeding animals, period. I don't know why this is an argument, but alright.
Yeah. I need to grab my food. I need to look at something on my phone real quick.
You're good.
I'm gonna grab my food, one sec. I'm back. Yeah. nice having the laptop up here.
It really is.
Especially because if I need to restock, it's literally around the corner.
True.
Chicken sandwiches. I'm just glad I didn't get fucked like Diote yesterday and get my food stolen. I've actually never had that problem before. I've had them drop it off at the wrong house. I'm kind of tempted to follow up Pastor Benji's gambling thing with, did you know you shouldn't feed animals that aren't yours, especially if the owner asks you not to?
I'm gonna be so fucking for real, Kiki. I'm literally I'm saying whatever the fuck I want to say at this point. If I want to call Sam, whatever the fuck his bitch ass name is, ugly as fuck, I'm calling him ugly as fuck. I'm
That's fair.
not holding back. The only time I will not talk my shit is if a gun is in my face. Otherwise,
valid.
everyone can fucking get it.
I tried to consolidate the bags a little bit since now there's 4 of them. And your gray bags have some personal stuff in them that I figure you don't want people to just snatch up.
Oh, what's in them?
One of them has a little shiny Mothman, and the other has a... where did it go?
I don't
wolf
remember
pendant.
who gave me the Shawnee math. Okay, that's Balto's. That I will be. That I do care about. He gave me that.
Yeah, I figured it looked like a Balto thing.
I don't remember what the fuck the fucking. I don't remember who gave me the Mothman.
Okay. Let me throw away a couple things. And there are trash like right here. Yeah, there was one time I did the thing where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna order my food now while I'm on my way home. Because I know that with where I am, I will get there at the same time as my food or a little before it. And it's a damn good thing that I got there at the same time as it, because they left it at my neighbor's house and I watched them leave it at my neighbor's house. And I have the kind of neighbors that 100% they would have seen that food and gone, ooh, mine now. Anything else we need to do?
I guess we could stock this.
You can do that. At least for the bags, because we have so many flags and plushies, don't we?
Yeah, I don't think that we need to do a full restock on that.
Well, did you say you had flags, or are all the flags that we have the ones that are here?
Oh, I need my bags.
The gray ones are still in here. Because if we go by the little heart backpack here, there are no pride flags. There's one lesbian flag. And very
I'm gonna jump
low
off this
on-
fucking mountain.
Why?
I'm. Let's go.
Oi. So convenient. We only have to go here. Wow.
I know.
I think you're the first business in Polito to benefit from that. Because the others are all like food and stuff. So.
I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
I asked you about thoughts on getting us a storage. So that would be
About what?
huge.
About a storage?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've done it for other businesses, so. Like the Orchard got one. I got one for Paw Hub.
How many fucking bags do we have? Oh my god.
That's the expensive one too. Hold on. 9.
God, 15,000 for 5 bags. I mean, we're selling that. Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I was about to say that, but I was eating. You should reimburse yourself for that since it was so much.
I don't care about money.
Oh my god. This man.
I'm over 600,000. I'm chilling.
Christ, okay. I spend
I'd
like
much rather have the company have the funds rather than me. Because I mean, it's literally one and the same at this point. Like, I will take money out of the business account if I need to.
That's fair. Listen, I spend maybe $2
Arena
grand.
does the same thing. She hasn't taken a fucking paycheck from Takahashi. She's sitting on 100,000.
He spent 15,000 just now. I don't care about 1 or 2 grand.
Speaking of,
Oh, speaking of the cat.
I'm about to get a fat paycheck from Takahashi since we upped our
Nice.
commission to 20%.
He didn't put anything in. Over 20K for the course of several months, not 15 in one sitting. Hello, Mr. Squeaky Boy. We are offended by the garbage truck.
Mm.
Hmm?
Did I miss anything?
Um,
Who said it? Oh. Except that one time. You remember that one time? Huh?
all I can think is street racing, but I was never caught for that, so did I really do it?
Please bring up street racing. I will 100% back you up in this.
Oh, that. I had long sent that away from my memory because I could not give two shits about it anymore. Okay, that one wasn't me.
He's such a dad. Oh my god.
The thing is, I knew he was doing that.
I swear to god, if he replies a girl dad, I'm gonna freak. Oh my god, he's telling us. Oh my god. He's telling us the street race.
He is. Maybe I won't sell my Akuma after all. I'm still selling that thing. I kind of hate it.
For a regular drive, it's nasty. For racing, ooh. I will not be getting rid of it.
he get? Okay. What did he get? He got a bagger.
Oh no.
Don't tell me he wants it to be white. Winston will kill him.
Kiki, is he running it back with? Because you know what he did with BBMC.
Yeah, I do. He had the Bondi Blue on his charger and everything.
Not only that, he wore the plain denim jacket sometimes.
Yep, I know. He also had keys to some of the houses and the gate.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, he got added to the Vespucci Queens group chat.
Stay out of the palace is funny as fuck.
Apparently it's him, I think Guinevere O'Cleary, Van Dorst. There's another cop, but I forget which one. They're all just...
When I get Piper to add me, then wow.
Oh, I think Joy as well? Question mark?
Boring. That's just DOJ.
No, but there's another cop in there. I just can't remember which one he said, but he said there's a bunch of them in there, just like in their little group chat.
A homie hopper
That's
is
crazy.
crazy.
He had to come up with something, because he probably only knows about the term badge money. Since all my old gangs are dead. He and Mom had NBC chains. Oh my god.
What does he mean with nails?
He had a nail gun.
Oh, he had one of those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. Who
Anytime
else
he-
had one of those?
Brick Jams.
Someone else did. Someone in the HOA did. I forgot who
Oh.
it was. Oh, it was fucking Stanley.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Who I think stole it and robbed it off of Julio because Julio kept shooting him.
Amazing. He used to get he would get a talking to for wearing it on duty. It was pretty funny. What, this one?
I don't know why. I mean, Mila literally used to run around with it all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, she was just clean. It's like all of us running around with our fucking katanas. Are we suddenly fucking yokai? Some of us were. I'm so thankful that I bought my katana and that it wasn't given to me by Mary. Because I would have had to have given my fucking traditional one back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she got them custom for us.
Hello, Mr. Squeak. I love you. Such a good boy. And I love you. Hi. Can I pet you? Hello. I'm petting you. Well, now what?
I have to show you this.
Okay.
They're so cute.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cute as fuck.
Mm-hmm. We took DMV photos.
Oh, it's so cute. Were these taken last night?
Mm-mm. It's like a week ago.
Okay. That's adorable.
I had to go put these in the apartment, or in the motel. My pockets are fucking disgusting right now. I need a regular utility belt. I swear to God.
Yeah? For what?
To put like my flashlight, my MDW,
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
my fucking camera.
Wouldn't that still take up just as much room?
Would I still be able to quickly pull out my MDW if it's in the utility belt?
I
Hope so.
don't know, maybe, because, like, I could still use the radio, speaking of.
Probably should, I don't know.
God, someday.
I actually think that it could,
I don't
like,
think it can.
actually is possible.
No, I can't. I think it's something that she said has been discussed, so they're looking into it.
Yeah, because they were discussing it in the government kind of chat.
Mm-hmm.
I have a goal.
What's that goal?
I'm gonna weasel my way back into that group chat. I don't know how yet, but I'm weaseling my way back in.
Become mayor again.
Well, I did say I was gonna run about.
You did. Dia's awake.
She's always awake.
Not always. Sometimes she's very sleepy.
She's a fucking DJ, that's what she is.
Lord. Well, looks like tomorrow's Finding Friday is going to be very big. What?
Can you throw in pictures order? Do 10 of each again.
Okay. Like enough for 10 of each drink, or?
I can go.
Like enough of 10 for each drink?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boop. 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 I tried to make it easier for myself, but they prefer the number first.
Oh god, I need to get rid of so much shit in here.
Oh?
Is this my racing phone? Nope, that's the More Designs phone. Is this my racing phone? It is. God, I have so many fucking tracks.
Okay, so 10 lemon, okay. 30 sugarcane, 20 cherries, 10 lemon, 10 oranges, 10 pineapple.
Do you still have yours?
Yeah, it's in my Tampa.
Have you seen the track that's just pigs?
No, I haven't looked at it in a long time.
What is your what's your alias?
I forget, because I actually wanted something different from what I used to have. Because my old one was Dragon Queen, and I don't think I made it that one this time.
I wish there was a way that you could actually fucking see like your actual like alias and like, ooh, hold on.
It might be Dragonfly. I think at one point I was like, if I ever go back to racing, I'm just gonna call myself Lady Death for the laughs, but
That's good.
it used to be my nickname.
I remember.
Yeah. Wait, can you not see it anywhere after you've made it?
I don't think so.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
What?
Somebody nuked the Lotus group chat.
Oh.
Excuse me?
It's just gone?
Yeah. I know you motherfuckers are lying to me right now. Ooh, I'll kill a bitch. I'll actually kill a bitch.
Were you kicked out of it or did they nuke it?
Huh. For their sake, I hope that I was fucking, it was nuked and I wasn't kicked out.
Let's see. I don't know how to feel about this without Buzz Bros confirming it. Oh my god. Not Winona with the genius idea. She replied to my post of I didn't know Kenny was British with I don't know how to feel about this without Buzz Bros confirming it.
That's good.
I just send Buzz Bros a tip that's Kenny Rickett is British.
That's good. See, my thing is I don't want to tempt or I don't want to fucking listen. I'm on my no filter bullshit art, whatever, right? But the thing is,
Whoever called Winston a snitch is absolutely gonna fucking die. I guarantee it.
100%. My situation though is I got skeletons in my closet. And I don't need those skeletons to fucking fall out. Dead bitches need to stay dead. Or dead bitches need to be seemingly alive.
Oh yeah, the zombie walking around.
Everybody fucking knows she's dead, dude. I just... still don't have her ashes. Oh wait, no, that was Spencer.
Spencer
We
was a
definitely
chicken
do.
nugget. Everyone knows
Yeah.
she's dead.
Well, I wanted her ashes. Who is calling me?
Mm.
Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, hi, Orc.
Ah.
What do you mean? Okay. What do you mean? Like, are you wanting a business? Yeah, but I'm not really necessarily a business consultant or anything nowadays. That looks, honestly, please do that. Please go through with this.
Hmm?
I love this. I very much think that this is a great idea. Are you gonna, okay, here's the thing. Are you going to give good business advice or are you going to give bad business advice?
Adeline, please. No one wants to see that.
Oh, you just want the building. Well, I think
Adeline,
it'd be funny.
please.
I think it'd be funny. Give bad business advice and give people, I mean, listen, if people take your advice, that's on them.
She knew what she was doing. 100% she knew what she was doing. Hi.
Hey, y'all need anything?
I think we're good at the moment. He's apparently getting a funny business proposal from Orc. Something about giving bad business advice.
Orc, the thing we talked about earlier, or Orc?
No, Orc the person.
Is a person named Orc?
Yes, Orc Schilling. He's the one that killed Perry.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I think someone said he's from New Zealand. No one can understand him. Or something
Somebody
like
should
that.
have Orc sue Orc for copyright or identity theft or something.
Say again?
I said somebody should have Orc sue Orc for copyright or identity theft or whatever.
Well, Orc is spelled O-R-K for Orc Schilling. So I think it's just legally distinct enough.
Darn.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is.
Now we're just kind of running pitchers, errands, and stuff.
I gotcha. I didn't see y'all around Gay Bay anymore.
Good morning.
Hi. Yeah, I was at Gay Bay chatting with Bambi and Parker, and he rolls up in his car and goes, "Get in, loser. We're going shopping."
I heard and watched you drive away on your little bike, so like I don't think she's going.
Also, he changed the license plate on his car.
He sure did.
Yep.
Sure did change the license plate.
Yep.
Did you see his new license plate?
I got my license plate back.
So Orc wants to give bad business advice?
No, I told him he should give bad business advice because funny.
Oh, okay.
And if people take the bad business advice, that's on them.
Where's this? I want to touch the butt.
Well, go see.
Where?
What?
We have a laptop to make stuff with,
Oh.
and also new products.
Oh.
Oh, Adeline really didn't know. I thought she did that because she knew.
Ooh.
I 100% don't think that it was. I don't.
I have questions.
Sure.
I have very important questions.
I have very important answers.
Is this tied to Pandora's?
No.
Perfect.
Yeah,
He gave us full autonomy to do every single one of our merchandise products through pictures now.
Okay, that takes a huge relief off my shoulders.
Uh-huh. Which means I could let it rip on every single one of our products.
Mm-hmm. Well, nearly everyone. We can't do the wallets.
I have to go back to Park and Walk.
Unless he's approved that.
He said literally whatever.
Okay. We'll be back.
Okay.
I think. Hold on. Let me
One sec.
reread this. Where the fuck is my text with him? Help! Who bought a motorcycle last night? That's it? I'm getting the skank bat? I bought a bat last night. Your dad reminded me of the skank bat. I'm bringing it back. I'll brandish it when I yell at skanks who hit on your father. I'm happy.
Okay, sorry. UPS left a package at the door, so they had to freak the fuck out.
So, okay. I found the text. He
Okay.
said, and I quote, we will enable access to trinkets / whatever it is that you are using for your products.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna get clarify. I'm gonna clarify with him because I don't want to just like let it rip. But I am in a communication with Yamada,
Okay.
and we are. Her and I are letting it rip, but when it comes to everything else, we're holding back, submitting everything. So for the wallets, what are we thinking? Like, do we want it to be just a regular kind of like flip wallet? Like, what's?
I just see cute wallet and I get cute wallet. I don't really think about what it is.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, I see wallet. I'm thinking, do we want like a flip, like one that flips open on like Is it vertically? Vertically is side to side, right?
Vertically is up and down.
Horizontally. Do we want to do it like that? Do we want to do it one kind of like?
That's a money clip.
Like these.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like one of those like money clip ones,
I
or
also
do
have
we
a
want
money clip. If you
to?
look at this one, this was given to me by Sunny.
Oh, that one is cute. Oh
Mhm.
my god, this.
It's got a little bee on it. It's all rainbowy and cute.
I also just saw the company who made it.
Don't worry about it.
It's funny because I'm employed. Maybe let's look up wallets and
Okay.
see like one that kind of pops out to us. What the fuck is this? What is this?
You said let it rip.
Oh.
I love that everyone's going, Roof, smile, we fucking tonight. Roof, the roof is a great spot. The roof is a great spot. Alright, look up wallets.
Because there's one, what is it called? A trifold?
I was about to say there's trifolds.
We could do like a wrist strap one.
Those are nice. Let's see.
We're gonna do like a.
There's the little ones that are just like a little wallet with a zipper on the top.
I like coin purses.
Yeah. Do love a good wristlet.
What if we did that?
They're great as a weapon and you don't lose it.
True. We could do that, and then maybe on the wrist like part, there's like a jet, like a charm with like the flag.
I love it.
But I also want to make it like universal.
Yeah, because not everyone's gonna want a wristlet.
Yeah.
Some of the more masculine types aren't probably gonna want it necessarily. Could you imagine Winston with a wristlet?
Yes, actually, I could. For a bit, yes.
For a bit, yes. She's claiming she was more concerned with Martin's spam and she didn't notice the notifications.
So I actually really like this one. Hold on, I'm gonna email it to you.
Let's see.
I like the style of that one, and I think that maybe if it is this one or something like this, the heart can be like the picture's logo.
Are you thinking the whole picture's logo or the little crescent moon? Because if we did like, we go two with this one because it's got the logo. Sorry, I walked over to look at it so I could make sure I was visualizing it correctly. Because if you did that, you could do the little crescent that's over the pictures with like some of the neons around it in a circle. So it's still got like the logo, but also it's still gay.
So the moon is where the heart is, and then basically the outline is a rainbow.
Well, I wasn't saying the outline is a rainbow. I was saying like around the moon is a circle, kind of like a full moon rather than a crescent moon. But it's the either the rainbows all in one circle connected to each other, or like a couple layers of the rainbow, kind of like the letters are, where they're like lines.
I'm opening up paint.
I was about to do the same thing. Here, let me show him what I'm visualizing. Okay. So we got. Let me just do this. You have a little crescent moon. Yeah. You have a little crescent moon. Yay! And then either red. Oh god, not that. Red. Orange. Oh my god. Orange. Yellow. Oh my god, I can't do all the colors.
Because that's what I'm imagining.
There's that. That was one of the options I was naming. Then there's a second one that I'm kind of scribbling. One sec.
Okay.
That's just how it's gonna be. Fuck it, I'm gonna screenshot it. I didn't give myself enough room for my idea, which would obviously be a lot cleaner. So there's not all the colors, but shut the fuck up.
I didn't realize that the business was partly Chanel.
That's the direction the moon is facing on the pictures logo.
That's a C.
Shut up! Like, yours is any better! It looked like a banana at first, okay?
What?
When the first time I drew it, it looked like a banana at first.
What is Ash on about?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm afraid that actually,
If done in more tight lines, like the letters of the pictures logo, could be nice.
I'm scared mine could look more like Google.
A little bit. It was one of the ideas I had, and I'm so glad that you visualized it for me. Cause like you've got that neon light, like that neon sign look to the letters. You could bring that to a miniature version of the. You could bring it to a miniature version of the logo by having those really tight, cute lines around the moon as well. For like things that you want the pictures logo on, but don't want the whole that on it. Pictures? I fucking can't. My eye is burning. It won't stop.
Can you add a picture to paint?
Probably. I assume so. Copy paste. I made it through the night and my brain is not leaked out. Hashtag winning. JJ, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, ugh, I'm ready to crawl out of this hospital bed, but my head is killing me? What hospital bed? What happened to him? Oh, but he unleashed a new song the other day.
Go for JJ. I ain't spill out the scene. I ain't narrate the plot.
Oh, this is the one he played the other day.
From the tone that I got. Freedom of speech ain't a privilege you can bend. It's a shield for the soul, not a means to an end. This was art, not confession, expression, not guilt. And the fact you ain't checked it, that's the case that you built. Now I'm calling you out from the bench to the booth, cause I rap inspiration, but I'm built from the truth. They threw my song in a file, like it sealed the deal. Didn't quote one line, didn't even check if it's real. I dropped gridlock from a cell, it was pain inspired. Now they say I rap the murder, y'all some blatant liars. No breakdown, no verse review, no context. Just a badge and a label, and a court said next. Skylar Gray Quinn threw my name in the dirt. Filed a false narrative, no lyrics, just hurt. D.A. Kai stood up, said my music was guilt, but a song never claimed that the blood got spilled. Wasn't fact, wasn't boast, wasn't even a scene, just raw emotion. Through rhythm, they distorted the theme. Montag lit Watts, y'all sat on that bench. You let a blank accusation climb over the fence. You didn't ask what it said, you didn't call for a review. You let that bias ride shotgun, like that's what judges do. No motive, no match, no lyrics on file, no probable link to the case or the style. Just fear of a voice from a box with a beat and a pen that don't fold. When the law brings some heat, DOJ silence with a check and a probe. DA made a jump, but the facts never showed. P did no work, just naming a guess, then turned it into evidence. That's legal finesse. You prosecute art like it's a crime on sight, but won't read a bar to confirm if it's right. You took a song born from trauma, not a confession or brag. Now you label me a killer off a fictional tag.
Damn, okay, I feel like last time he played that, I couldn't really appreciate the lyrics for some reason. I think I just couldn't really hear them all. Damn, okay. I love JJ.
That's what I was more so thinking. And then the flag would be in the back of it.
Okay. Is that not too much for a wallet, though?
Because all of our products have that picture branded on it, like branding on it, you know what I mean?
It does. My only worry is if it's too big for the wallet. Oh my god, Bryce posting a picture of him and Mercy on a roof.
Come on. I feel like this is still so dark.
It is a little bit. Not over in the actual hangout area. That's perfect now. Just over here. where people arrive and park and stuff. I think this area doesn't necessarily need to be lit, right?
A little bit, just so like, I don't know.
You know what lights I want.
But
The rainbow lights.
go over to the
They
bar.
were-
There's your rainbow lights.
They were so perfect. Oh. They're so pretty. Direction is that put me in again? Perfect. Oh.
You're fine.
I'll never be fine again.
Bitch. I swear to God. I don't even know. I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Something like that. I just think that would look better on the kind of wallet that he's thinking than the Pitchers logo.
Oh, that's kind.
That's what I was thinking. Something that's still Pitchers, but like works better on a wallet of that style.
That's now how the hell did they get that moon?
How do you think they got that moon?
Don't know.
Yes, I did. I don't know.
I need to pull
maybe...
the car up.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm thinking light up here on the
Oh, yeah.
telephone pole.
Are you gonna have it face the same angle as the TV screen?
Fuck off. She thinks she could do a fucking better job. She could do it herself. Piss me the fuck off.
I genuinely thought it was on purpose. That's why I never said anything.
Well, yeah, it is on purpose for it to like face the driveway.
Okay, okay. I wasn't wrong then. Okay.
But I did find something that I didn't notice before that pissed me off even more.
What?
It's not flush with the fucking pole.
fine. It's just mimicking the rainbows. That's all.
See, I think that these the same lights. Hold on.
What's wrong?
Stupid fucking making model.
Oh god. Ugh.
Oh god. I almost just unplugged the fucking TV. I would have made Gemma fucking do it again.
That's amazing.
Bitch.
Wow, okay.
Oh, she pissed me off. Oh, she pissed me off with that so bad.
Oh, did she? I had no idea.
Nah.
Oh god. Oh, there's already a clip of it. I should have been dramatic and had all my music and everything going.
See, that's much better.
Yeah, it's not as... Holy shit. Because the other one, it looked like I was looking up into an interrogation lamp while trying to look at the TV. Welcome to Pictures. We have questions. Roof.
Get off the roof.
Why? Why are you yelling at me? What's wrong with being on the roof? That's nice. Can I? You're done? You done for real? Done. Real.
Maybe.
You're like, on second thought, actually.
Fuck.
Oh, well. I'm gonna run and get us some food real quick, because I know I need some.
Really need some.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Almost got hit by a car. The pole's just not straight because it's a gay bar. God, whenever I hear the phrase gay bar, I think of this song, I think from when I was in high school. It was like a meme song that was just, I want to take you to a gay bar over and over again. And it was such a weird song, and even weirder in the music video. For some reason, one of them was like dressed like Abraham Lincoln and stuff like that. I was like, what is going on? Oh, hi. That's people dressing gay bars? Anna, I think we're having one with Patrick. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. She says we don't want to have another Jesse Pierce incident. And I really, really think we're having one with Patrick. But because she has known Patrick for forever, that can't possibly be true. Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, sorry. He doesn't work.
Hey, hey.
We're gonna get you.
Honestly, dealer's choice.
Okay, how
2
many?
and 2.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's door one of
How you been?
these. Not too bad. We're just vibing down at pictures and doing some planning.
Oh, yeah.
Pride
Do you guys
Month is
think you're
coming
gonna
up,
be...
so
Ooh, true. God. Oh, you just brought me back some memories
we have
from
a
last
lot
year.
planned. We have a huge calendar arranged.
Bigger than last year? Because last year was big. It was everywhere.
Everywhere, but also we're gonna do a combination of events that last the whole month.
Yes.
Or activities rather, so like a battle pass and a scavenger
God.
hunt and stuff like that. And also sporadic events throughout the month.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all on the calendar already. I don't think there's any descriptions yet, but
I'm excited.
But yeah, no, there's no explanations yet, but everything is on the calendar. There's like a relay race, a photography contest, another scavenger hunt, a car show, and a race, and then we're gonna end it with Pridechella.
A photography contest. Oh my god. Oh, you just got me excited. Alright.
And what is your state ID?
7805.
There you go.
Thank you.
And how have you been?
I've been alright. Went gambling, went horrible, but
Oh,
could be worse.
true. I'm not really much into gambling myself.
It's fair, I get it. It opens opportunities for other things though, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm not complaining.
Such
yeah.
as losing all
And
of your
Ramathon
money.
is surprisingly spontaneously back, so
Apparently, I guess someone other than Jarther is probably running it.
yeah, because after Blondie and I don't know who else, probably most of the BBC, quote unquote, illegally ran it for a few weeks ago, twice, Jota said I could just hire you and save you the time, and that's what he did.
Well, didn't they specifically not call it that, so it wasn't them just illegally running Ramathon?
Yeah, but I feel like it was still like, it's kind of like, imagine if someone made a diner and had exactly the same exact menu items as you, just probably renamed them.
Yeah, that'd be annoying.
Would be a little awkward. Yeah. So yeah, he went ahead and did that. They took a break last week for whatever reason, but they're back. So
Oh,
fuck
okay.
it. I'm gonna test my car's durability.
Well, maybe I'll see you there. I don't know if I'm gonna go. Stay safe.
Take care.
Okay. So you can split that. I'm so sorry. I am. My body feels like it is made of lead. It is really heavy, and I am just getting more and more exhausted by the minute. But I want to go to Brawl by the Bay! 7 and 8. Hey! Oh, shit. Here you go. Oh, hi.
Put that back.
This is mine.
I'll put it back.
Fine. Keep yelling at me. You have to get out of the car for me to get. You have to get out of the car for me to give you your food. If you don't have a fucking glove box.
I don't.
There you go. So,
What?
What?
Accepting self-defense in this gang's approach.
Oh my
Suddenly
God.
and dangerously, you should bet a skank. Also, we bought a bike. Family should run it back on the blue on the bike or rep our new.
I don't know what this new gang is.
Oh no.
Am I so off base and so wrong for being like, I really do think it's Patrick? And it's like, but I've known him for so long. I really think it's Patrick.
Because here's the thing. I know. What did Anna say? Anna said that he hasn't been around. I've seen him
He has
every
been.
single day.
He's been on Twinsta, and someone also thanked him for his services at the hospital. He has
I've
been around.
literally seen him every single day.
He hasn't done a single vet thing in God knows how long. But she goes, I've known Patrick for a long time. He wouldn't
Kiki?
target the vets.
We need to. I need you to back me up on something.
Hmm.
I'm gonna suggest we do an activity check, and I need you to back me up.
No, I entirely think we should. I know she's gotten rid of a few people and she doesn't usually do activity checks, but I really think we need to do an activity check.
Yeah, I want to do an activity
I've told
check.
her that before.
Like, I will have one of the justices pull the records and be like, we want to do an activity check on everybody within like fucking last 3 months, 3 months.
Yeah. And she's sitting here like, I don't want
Literally
to.
just gonna be us.
She's like, I don't want to have another Jesse Pierce incident. And I'm like, I think you are already with Patrick, but because you know and like Patrick, you don't want to think it's him. But my gut is telling me that if it's not Anastasia Moore, it's Patrick. He literally said one day, I had to start making burner accounts so that I wouldn't get shot in the face for the things that I have to say. I absolutely think that he would target vets. He's also targeting very specific people. And he's hella in on doctor stuff. And he's...
I have opinions about Patrick. I think that
yeah.
he is, when he's good, he's good. But I've also dealt with him on the opposite side of that, and quite literally, we got shot because of him!
Yeah, no, that's exactly it too! And he, like, apologized, and he was like, I'm sorry, I was running, I was on my way, and I was like, okay, but, like, I don't know, you could have tried harder. Like, well, also, that's why he said he had to start making burner accounts. What's better than a burner account? This. I genuinely, like, I'll accept it if I'm wrong, but I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, think it's Patrick.
I do too. I think it could be others, but I think that, you know, one of them, sure.
Also, a lot of the things that they say to,
Mira.
like, spark people are very doctor petty to me, you know? Are you capping Mira?
Yes. I want to get this
fattest
repaired really
ass.
quick.
She have fastest ass or fattest ass? What is she trying to say?
Did she say fastest?
She
I'm
did
gonna
say
cry.
fastest.
That's so fun.
Huh. Okay. Hi, Mammy.
Hello.
Where's the food cafe
one second.
bit?
Oh, you want to come over here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my friend.
Oh, food's right across the way here.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Where it
The
says-
sign that says food.
It's okay. The tree was
Idiot,
blocking
did
it.
you run all the way there not realizing it was
Yeah,
here?
I didn't see the sign.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Say ID, please.
You know, it was blocked by
Uh-oh.
a tree. It's all good.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, the tree consumed them.
Did he just...
Yeah.
Yeah, he became one with the tree. He got sucked up by the roots.
Oh.
I mean, really
okay.
like that tree.
That's... Oh. That poor guy. I hope you weren't too attached to him.
What happened? Nah, he
Where'd he
walked
go?
in on his phone. He just came here and went to the tree and went shoo,
Oh my god.
He just
turned into the tree.
What? Did we lose James?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the tree threw a Pokeball at him.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
Literally.
Go on
Give
this
us
train.
James.
It's gonna be your diner, nuggies.
Give us James.
Treat this
Our,
entire
greetings.
time.
Our vase may have kidnapped one of
Oh,
their
no.
guys.
James.
She's stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, she wasn't
Oh,
stuck.
God,
She was begging the vase back for their friend.
Oh, give the friend back.
Louise.
He walked in and climbed into the vase, and we haven't seen him since.
Oh. Why did he climb into the vase?
I don't know.
2 nuggets,
It's,
2
like,
chicken,
really good
2
at fitting
pancakes,
himself in there.
2 slushies.
Yeah, that's a really narrow vase. Like it's actually impressive.
Take one drink.
He has to be really flexible.
Hold up.
Do you think he removed some of his ribs?
Or he has to be
I feel like he would
snatched?
bend himself in half.
Oh my god,
Maybe.
yes, you're right, Thomas.
What are you gonna do when you
What was that for?
I'm a pit.
Outside.
Oh, is that him
Oh,
out
James
there?
was gonna say.
Oh, is he outside now?
Mara, what would you like me to cook for you while I'm...
We need help getting all the food.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive and
Yeah.
already on the phone again. That sounds like my brother.
Actually, and then I will do 1 coffee,
Okay.
both with both dipped in honey, if that's cool. If you got it.
Yeah. What's
I'm
that
gonna go
all
check on
about?
Sean.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, hey.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
We
Enjoy.
appreciate
Have a
you.
good one.
Go. Good
See you guys
day.
later.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I was about to come check on you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Whee!
Yeah. You're a
I
broke
gotta go do a special delivery. Don't ask.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
thank you.
I was going to ask, but then you said don't ask.
Don't ask.
Now I want to ask even more.
That's the worst.
I touched.
Hey.
Hi.
hey,
I think
What
I
do you
saw on
mean
Twinster.
you
Are you guys still looking
touched?
for Ruby?
Well,
yes.
Oh hell yeah! I can hook you up.
Hell yeah.
I
What you got?
got
What does he mean he touched?
390.
Can I look up reports
Take
by
it all.
author?
Hell yeah.
What?
Her Ruby, we're buying it.
Ruby.
No.
Oh, stay ready.
No, unhand her. Unhand her.
Guys, not in their business, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not the tree. It's gonna get us all.
Oh
Did
god,
you
just like
try
I got
to tell me
James.
what to do?
Oh.
Oh.
You take that back.
Mara, can I have
Oh.
your say ID, please?
Oh, he's ignoring you.
moving
He's
right
ignoring you.
Wait, 1
1, 2,
second,
8,
I'm dealing
6,
with
8.
customers.
He's about to be fired.
Sorry, I couldn't hear the words you said for a second there.
1, 1, 2, 8, 6, 8.
Oh, I'll put you down in case you want to run.
How,
over and
how,
grab
how
the
much
spatula
ruby
and
do you
put it in
have?
his ass. She has
I
390.
have-
I'm buying all of.
Oh, fine.
don't
Okay.
know.
Okay. Well, I gotta go dip in my room for like a while. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. It's gonna be it could be 15 minutes. It could be an hour. But I will
Okay.
be back after that. Okay.
Okay.
I'll hook you up soon too, Kenny. I promise.
Yeah.
No, you
yeah,
won't.
Sure.
No, you won't.
Indigo. What are you doing
Hours of
Saturday?
Church things?
After church.
Nothing specific.
Maybe before church.
Oh, hey, Mikey.
Probably
Mikey.
before church.
Hi.
Nothing
that was
specifically.
a good one.
Trey,
Okay.
food there.
Save the date. Make
Thank
sure you're
you.
free.
Have a good
Okay.
good day.
That's just so
Who's buying Ruby?
Oh, hi
I am.
Mikey.
For fuck's sake.
Hello.
Thank you, thank you.
I am buying.
This is gonna
Kenny
go
is
into
buying
my
Ruby.
tummy.
No, he's not. I am. I already said I am.
Oh,
I am him.
he's kidnapping him.
Let me go.
Oh my god.
You can do it, boss.
So I'm so glad
already
that's not
outside.
me.
I'm letting that one go. He doesn't sell at a price I want to buy,
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah. Let
god.
me hook you up.
That's so funny.
but is it 390? All right. We'll
Yeah, 390.
How much is on it? 8, 9.
Oh, I'm cool with 8. 8 sounds great. Wow, that rhymed.
It did rhyme. All right. I'll be right back with your money.
Let me just
Hell
clear
yeah.
up the mess out in here.
I can't believe that guy left his phone in here. He littered.
I
No,
know,
I'm
right?
just
Find
trying.
him. We gotta find him 25,000. That's
Oh.
what the sign
Still in the
says.
establishment.
Oh, okay.
How dare he?
Like by the clothing store.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah.
I can just send it to you right away.
I gotta see this. Oh, here it is. Max 25. That's insane. Unlawful to litter, max $25,000 fine, points on license, jail time! Hello. I did it. I did.
How are you, Doodlebug?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Hello, Allie. What's up?
Hey, do you have time to meet up now for the vehicle?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm heading up now. I have 115 corn.
Oh, can if you want. We're down to 45, but we're getting 100 of them tomorrow.
Okay, I bought them to use on the bean machine truck, but they didn't come in time,
Oh,
so I have nowhere to put them.
Yeah, you can just put them in. You can put them in Go-Go's if you want. It's up to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to.
Why are you uh-ohing?
I think a buffalo is
uh-oh.
chasing me.
What do you mean a buffalo is chasing you?
I-
Sorry, Sean's being chased by a
Is
buffalo.
that a lion? Oh fuck.
Oh hell.
Oh, I think he's being chased by someone very specific.
Hold on, I'm chilling. Never
Why
mind.
why isn't he pulling over?
I don't know.
Who Etta?
I don't know. But yes, you can leave the corn at Go-Go's if you
found an
would
Etta.
like. Yes,
Well,
I
I found
am.
an
I am
Etta
with
card.
Etta.
What the fuck?
And
are you
and then
on
I'll
your
meet you at the
bike?
park and walk because I felt like it, Sean.
Okay.
Bye, Allie.
Okay, bye.
No, that's fine.
Good
Because I
morning.
could. They're fighting over who's buying Ruby over at the the diner.
Nice.
It's really funny.
Yeah. Because Kenny's been, screaming that he's buying Ruby. And then Indy and Thomas were like, oh, hey, Mara, we'll buy your Ruby. He comes running out of the next room like, what? Let's see. Well, now Riley's gone and done it. Etta, what are your thoughts on doing an activity check for the department?
Who what?
What are your thoughts on doing an activity check?
In regards to
People
the
who have
department.
actually worked or done literally
Oh.
anything.
Did Jane just reply to Wade saying that's my ass? Hold on. I need to.
Let's see.
Sorry.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
She did, yes.
I think given the fact that given that Buzzbros post, I think that people are either staying in the department, also trying to get hired into the department for reasons not having anything to do with taking care of animals.
Yeah. So I will say, I think the ones that have applied recently, like Luna and Sasha, they want out. They want out so bad.
They really do.
Oh god, they want out so bad. Like Luna told me, she's like, I'm not really happy with how things are going. And then Clark told me last night that Sasha was like, she's also not happy with how things are going. And let's just face it, we bring the better vibes.
True.
But I'll be real, just be prepared for the whole, well, why the fuck do you need so many vets?
Because
Yeah,
Sasha's
I
also
feel
around
like
when we're
that's
not.
something. Yeah, I feel like that's been a long
Sasha,
time coming.
yeah, Sasha did say, I know in her application it's like shift 1, I believe.
Which is notoriously really difficult to staff.
And then Luna was shift 2 into shift 1, I believe. Because she said that her time is like anytime after 6 p.m. PST, which is like pretty fucking decent.
And I know that, I was telling Sean, I know that Anna is convinced it's one of the animal care certs. My heart of hearts, my gut is telling me Patrick, because I know that's how he is.
Yeah.
And I don't think that, I think that Anna is letting the fact that she's known him for a really long time cloud her judgment on it. Oh, here we go. I was scrolling to see if I could find the last time he wrote a report of doing any kind of animal care.
It's been months.
October 5th, Gus has a tile trial.
Yeah.
And before that, let's see.
Do these purples match? These purples match, yeah?
Barely. But I'll take
Barely?
it.
What
I
you
will,
mean?
I will. It's so minimal, I will take it.
I just want to be comfy. I don't feel good.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you feel good.
Just a lot of pain.
I texted Sasha. I said my like normal like thing for reaching out to applicants is usually like hi blank. I said hi ho.
Does that do it? I forget.
She's a huge pickup. I want her so bad.
Let's see if there's something else that
Actually,
matches better.
Oh, thank God.
let me call Theosaurus. I know this bitch. Oh, hey.
Hello?
Hi, Theosaurus.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
What you doing?
Crashing out over putting together a countertop.
That sounds about
Are you
right. I
decorating
can,
your little area?
Yeah.
if you want me to, I can help you out with that, or I
think
can get
I've
someone to
got
help
it.
you out with that.
I made a
harass
really
you.
good one. I made a really good one, and then it just didn't work in the end.
If you wanted to, you know Piper, right? Through V.
Vaguely?
Okay. If you don't want to do it, I can ask Pipes to help you out with it, because she's a decorator.
Oh.
I would do
maybe.
it, but I'm way too fucking busy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sean, I think every day you wake up and you scream, and I assume you're immediately off to do things.
Is this better?
I think it's good.
What's different, Etta?
It's pink, not purple.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Wait, go back
That's
to the
crazy.
purple. I don't like you in pink.
It's a good color.
I like the purple.
I like the purple.
Okay.
I don't like the baggy pants though, but that's just me. That's
She
personal
loves those
preference.
Comfy.
That's personal preference. I mean, sweatpants do come in purple. Just saying. Especially the ones that you used to wear. And those don't really look that comfy. That material looks like jean in a way to me, or like dressy pants. Anyways, Theosaurus, thoughts on I'm trying to think of how to call her because I want to call her something, but I don't know if you'll guess who I'm talking about. Thoughts on your man becoming a vet?
You're either talking about Petra or Sasha.
How
I'm gonna
about
assume you're
your-
Sasha because
your-
she put in
your
an application
co-owner,
next to me.
yes.
Yeah.
Thoughts
Please,
on the hoe becoming a vet?
please, God, get her away from that hospital. Holy shit, please, yes.
Is she that miserable?
Yes, she's every day. She's got there's a new thing she hates about the hospital, and I keep telling her to quit. She's like, no, I like helping people, and I keep telling her to become a vet, and she's like, I don't know, but she's barely clocking on. She doesn't like the job. Get her away from it, please.
Okay. And then do you know anything about Luna?
I don't know Luna at all. I'm not gonna lie. Sasha knows Luna. I don't really know Luna.
Friends or
Like Sasha and Luna?
acquaintances? Yeah.
No clue. I think kind of friends.
Okay.
I don't know. The most I know about Luna is she wants to buy my Kuroi. That's about it.
Well, let her buy it.
She also works Bean Machine and the Golden Vault Casino.
I don't know how long that's gonna last because apparently she cracked Niles Bean across the head with a clipboard.
Oh, I
That's
like her already.
Really fucking funny. Did she say something? Never mind. Those are really cute, Etta. I'm gonna be real.
Now I need a top.
Like, even though it's minimal purple, no, you can keep the fucking
I would
purple.
keep the purple, honestly.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, T said yes.
He said yes to just whenever you want something,
what?
he'll just change.
No, the fucking storage.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god. We won! He
Thank
said, yeah, we can
God.
get you guys one. Just gonna need to document its existence for the business, and we'll keep the password documented too.
Yeah, and he'll ask you like where you want to put it. I think you should do the purple, Etta. It looked good. Plus, there's purple.
I like the
patches on there.
purple.
Yeah.
Say less.
Oh, let me finish what I was doing earlier.
Okay, I was just wondering because they both applied to vets, and I'll be real, if I can get Sasha away, I will get Sasha away because huge, huge fucking pickup. And we'll probably see a lot more of her considering she doesn't have to fucking stick at the hospital. She can literally just be on duty and
That is
roam.
quite, yeah, that's quite.
The hell
that
is
one
she
of
doing?
The biggest crash outs, like from 3 weeks ago, was the.
Did
whole
they
on-call
implement a
policy.
new like policy where they like cannot?
So, it's you have to work like 3 shifts, and then you can have 1 shift where you can be on call.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
That's
That
crazy.
is- I mean, okay, listen, I get it because obviously needing bodies at EMT, but like, I think that people should be able to like be on call at least if they're in the city. Like if they're like fucking like up in Polito and like Sandy, sure, maybe I can see that. But like, if they're like, I mean, Sasha, for example, if she's just chilling at TLL. I
Literally
think
just
that
down
she,
the street.
I think that she should be able to just be on duty and then just run next door.
Yeah. A forehead is too big for this hairstyle.
No, it's not. Oh,
Yeah.
Not the O.
It is.
it's when I say this because I love you.
What?
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know.
I'll talk to everybody and we'll get the poach started. So that means you'll have more time with your best friend.
Get to work with her. I've worked with her in so many places at this point. Holy shit! I'm realizing.
Yeah. All right. Well, I shall talk to you later. If you need me, I'll be around.
Same. I'm around till my head feels like it's gonna explode.
Maybe you should drink more fucking water,
That's the mood
Theosaurus.
that we're all in right now.
Yep.
No, she has a fucking excuse because she doesn't drink water.
Oh.
Yeah,
She's
I
a
read about
fucking
it.
At
idiot.
the park and walk so I can get this thing parked
Yeah,
up.
you've been ill for the past like month.
Pull car! I'm here.
Oh, you meant an actual bicycle.
Yeah, no, this I don't want it to be at the red garage anymore, so.
State ID?
13935. Oh, fuck. I think I was trying to clear a notification. I think I denied it by accident. Thank you. Okay. Awesome. Do you need any information from it, like a license plate or anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I will get it parked up, so it's here. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Allie. Also, why are we wobbly wobbly? What happened?
Oh, you know Rachel at the Colorful Garage, right?
Yes.
She thought I looked pretty with a car on top of me.
Oh, honey, was it this one?
Huh?
Was it this one?
No.
Oh.
Well, technically, this one was part of the problem.
Oh,
She
okay.
parked this one on top of Frankie's car. So I figured if I pulled this out.
Ah. I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
fine.
No, I know what it's like to have a car dropped on you. It's not fun. You don't just build an immunity to cars being dropped on you.
Maybe one day I will.
Speaking from experience, I've had multiple cars dropped on me. You won't. It's terrible every time.
I can hope.
I have a metal rod in one of my femurs because of my sister dropping my Explorer on me.
That sounds absolutely horrible.
I was thankfully unconscious at the time already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing.
Talk to Kenneth about that.
Will do, will do.
Hi, hi.
Bye, Indy. Bye, Thomas, Mara.
What are you up to?
I'm going to go get my car fixed.
Okay.
And then-
Kiki!
God, what?
I just got permission. We're letting it rip.
All right, Beyblade, let's go.
Any and all products.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, T just gave Sean permission to sell any and all products that we want to sell at Pitchers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. What are you up to?
Oh my god. You're gonna have
mostly
some
just-
spin tops and bottoms at Pitchers?
Well, he keeps saying let it rip. Mostly just hopping about, running errands and stuff with Sean. I was on this because I'm enjoying having a bicycle. And he goes, get in, loser. And I was like, God damn it. So then I got this to go bring him some food, and he goes, put that back. Fucking put that back. And I was like, what? No, it's my bike.
That's crazy. It, like, you actually own it too, right?
Yes. I bought it
That's
last night.
crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, from
Where'd
who?
you buy it from?
Bought it from Terps, Rooster Stew. It was the last one he had readily in stock, but he also does waitlists. Well, it's the last of the Scorchers he had readily in stock. He still has a couple other bikes in stock.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one, but I'm so torn on whether getting the Scorcher or a BMX.
Well, I only like the Scorcher. I don't like the BMX, quite honestly. One, I feel like it's too little, and I
Really?
feel like a fucking adult on a kid's bike. And two,
Real.
I like mountain biking. I like hiking. I like doing it on the trails, and I also wanted this to be able to go around town in. So it's the perfect bike for me.
That makes a lot more sense. Also, with your analogy there, I really feel like the BMX should have like one of those like bell, like little ringing fucking things. You know the one I'm talking about. Wait, was that just a coincidence from out there, or
No, this bike
did
has
you do
his
that?
little bell.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
god, put the fucking drink away,
that's actually
Kiki.
adorable. I love that. I might have to get a Scorcher.
I love them. They can nearly climb the mountain vertical. There is a limit.
Oh my god.
But they can climb stupid angles.
Okay, interesting. It'd be kind of sick to have like a bike round at Ramathon or something, where it's just like a bunch of these
That
and
would be
everyone's
really
just.
funny.
It would be so much fun.
Isn't there a Ramathon going on right now?
In like 6 minutes.
Oh shit, you kidding me? Oh no, I gotta
they're
get
doing
my
a
ass over
Ramathon.
there.
Yeah.
I thought it was like in
less than
another
10.
hour.
Nor.
Oh hell yeah. You guys going to that? Well, I guess if you have concussion, Ali, probably
I
not.
don't
But
know. I'm definitely going to the brawl. But I'm
oh my god,
I'm
I gotta
mostly
sign
just
up for
taking it
that.
easy today. I'm at one of those days where my body feels like it's just made of lead, and I just get progressively more tired after having already started the day tired.
I'm right there with you. I've been describing it as I feel like a DVD player today.
What?
Yeah, I just don't feel human, you know? I just feel like I'm bouncing around the corners of a TV screen, never actually hitting the corner perfectly. Just tired
did
and
always
endlessly
bother
going.
me.
Yeah,
The
the
little
volume's
DVD
like some
logo
odd
just-
number, like 11 or 13.
Ew, I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah. Just barely audible, but like you can tell it's there, but like just not enough to where you can actually make out anything. But yeah, I got my quota of making cars blow up at Ramathon to fulfill. That's overdue since they haven't been
Nice.
around for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So usually it's like I go for one blow up a day. Today I gotta go for 3.
Oh, to make up for it. I see. Okay.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that shit then, and
Alright.
maybe see you guys there or later. Either or.
Either or, we'll see.
But I hope the perpetual cooked feeling, passes and you're able to veg out a bit.
Maybe, hopefully.
Hopefully. And I hope you get better too, Ali. It looks like you're kind of going
I'm
through
sorry.
it a bit.
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just
I'll-
exhausted.
I'll be
I don't know
fine.
why. It's just this week.
Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. But y'all take care.
You too.
You too.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go back to Sean because he keeps yelling at me.
Do you want me to give you a ride, or are you
No,
gonna
I
ride your
have
bike?
this. Thank you, Allie. Get better. Like, I've been considering grabbing one of my energy drinks. I don't know, man. It's not just like... I think I'm getting sick. I think that's just the full stop. I think that's just the full of it is... I think I'm just getting sick. What was the drama? The drama was, Gemma ordering 100 limes and, Sean calling her a citrus ass bitch. That's all. No, Maisie's not involved. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if she just stops being involved. What are you doing, Mr. Mans? Ugh. I'm also trying to download all these pictures. I'm finally trying to download all their pictures from yesterday.
There's so many. My poor fucking phone. For context, when I took pictures of Kiki and Sydney for engagement.
Yeah, she was wanting
photos.
engagement photos for a while. We just were having trouble arranging it.
And I ain't gonna lie, kind of cooked.
Hell yeah, that's great.
Kind of cooked very heavy.
At one point, he started giggling.
That's how you know I'm cooking.
When it's just that good.
Did we want to go to Ramathon, or are we just vibing?
Could bring the food truck. Make some money for the business.
Do they need one? Let's see. Because it's in like 3 minutes, so.
Oh. Maybe not.
Could ask. I also don't know if I
Actually,
quite have enough to support.
Yeah, we could just go to fucking
Yeah, I don't mind just
go.
going.
They don't either. What?
Would it be asking too much if I begged to be chauffeured, please?
Yes.
Sean's been driving all day.
Too much. So sorry.
It's
You're the
too
one
much.
that told me to get in the car. You're fine, Edda.
I only have a 2-seater, so sorry. Yes, it's too much.
I can get in the trunk. It's okay.
Wait, that's only. I thought it was a 4-seater.
No, it isn't. Just busting her balls.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
He hates me. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yep.
He also hates me.
Ooh, let me show you guys the pictures I took last night.
So,
I saw one of them on Twinsta.
how many of you are ready to shoot this motherfucker on sight if he shows up in Polito?
Shoot him? No. Zip tie him and then bring him to a very, very special spot. Yes.
I don't have any zip ties, bro.
I'm sure we can get some.
You dramatic bitch.
The only challenge will be the plastic.
Hmm. Oh, I need to check the coolers in my RV.
Mine have one more day.
I think one of them should be ready.
Okay, I've sent you both the pictures I took last night.
Hold on.
I saw your posts last night. Those are fucking gorgeous.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Oh, change of plan.
Change of plans?
Your
Ruru's
boy's awake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think those
Yeah.
I should go. Oh God, somebody just yawned in our family group chat. I don't know who it is.
Maybe Gemma?
I don't think so. I think it might have been Faye. Nope, it was Indy.
Oh, it was Indy.
Why yawn?
Gemma said the.
Oh wait, I should probably
the-
park my car up. Hold on. Follow me to the parking lot.
Follow you where? To the park and walk?
Oh, if we're going to park and walk anyway.
Oh yeah, park your bike.
We're never gonna see Kiki drive again.
No, you will, just not around Polito.
What happened?
Maybe we get moped.
I bought a bicycle. I thought about getting a moped, but like, I don't know, none of the good ones are in stock.
The Faggios aren't?
Yeah, no.
And I would be so down to just have a fleet of mopeds. It'd be great.
Would be funny. I think it'd be even funnier if we had golf carts.
That
mean,
would be amazing.
We could.
Yeah, but golf carts to keep, not just to like steal from the golf course.
I mean, but for the bit.
Yes, I mean
One day.
we've done that before. I wouldn't mind doing it again.
Golf cart patrol in Bolito.
Like imagine,
Yeah.
you know, someone rolls up on you. Hey, what you doing? But you're in a golf cart.
All I'm gonna say is if I get a golf cart and a sawed-off shotgun, ain't nobody gonna tell me how to act.
Apparently,
If I
Clark
could
bought a
just roll
shotgun.
by at 15 miles an hour with a shotgun out.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna channel my inner fucking Julio.
Hell
minus
yes.
the cannibalism
And the dog murder.
and the dog murder. Oh, but Indy yawned because so Gemma put in the group chat that the post about like Winston pissed her off yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And Indy goes, "The tea is so fucking cold." Yawn.
True.
Listen, I'm not trying to poke
Yeah.
the bear, Buzz Bros, because dear God, no, thank you.
Yeah. I was actually texting Gemma when that post came up. I was like, oh.
Ooh, hold on. Hi, TT.
Now to pick one of these 100 pictures.
She kind of decided against it. I could try and see if someone else will buy it though.
Sorry.
I will make sure that it's not a rat using it. Well, the thing is like, we both know. Wait, you bought a penumbra? It's really good. It's really, really good. It's really good. The penumbra is, I need to get in contact with Deval about this fucking car too. He a little eepy bitch. He a little eepy bitch. I could probably get him to come around, but he eepy bitch.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, I can try and see if I can get him out of bed. Okay. What's the price if it's not a favor for me? Is it back up to 100 or? But I will,
There's so many of them.
I shall do my best to find one for you then. Oh my god. Don't be that person. Don't be that fucking person. Don't be that fucking person.
You have them all? Jesus. I only just finished saving them.
I'm, Tito, I'm getting fucking PTSD from G&E, please. I'm getting fucking PTSD from people buying cars with G&E, please.
Oh yeah, because somebody paid for one of his bikes with Ruby.
A bunch of soccer moms were playing chicken in their SUVs. I wouldn't go near those gringos in a suit of armor. They're real tigers. Alright, I was gonna stop at the field farm, but it can wait until we're done. See you there. What the hell?
That's right, get out of here.
Way.
I'm not.
Oh no, I made you bleed. I'm so sorry.
What's happening?
Sound bloody.
Oh, she sucker punched me.
I did.
Forces
I
medical.
did.
Forces medical.
Thank you.
Yeah, apparently there's some
I
big
feel
raid
great.
going on. So oh, nice, cool. I gave you one as well, Chief.
Thank you.
Yeah, apparently there was some big raid going on, so I went off duty. Decided to come back on duty as a vet. I don't know.
There you go, Tony. You can wipe it while I put the white powder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hi, Bubba.
What'd you say? Wait, something's going on, you said?
Apparently a raid.
Yeah, a big raid, according to Amelia, is what she told me at least. So.
Oh damn.
Yeah. She said if I end up in the hospital with, marks on my wrists and a GSW to the head, tell Hardcast.
Hey.
Jesus.
Okay.
Papa. It's just me, sweetie.
Poor little guy.
He's been flinching when, I guess,
Pretty much when anyone
he's
touches
touched
him,
without,
there.
yeah, without like him expecting it. I guess if he doesn't see it coming, he flinches, which is to be expected.
Yeah, I think because I did give him like a little gentle pat earlier when I was grabbing him out and set him down over here.
And he
didn't seem to flinch
flinched.
when I did it.
Oh no, okay, because he saw you coming. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he expected it, kind of thing, for me to give him some pats. Considering I also haven't seen him in quite a bit.
Yeah.
Poor little fella.
I could do that, but I like my screens.
Perfect opportunity to get him that gold tooth now, though. Start building him up like what's it called? RoboCop kind of thing. You know what I mean? But he's gonna be RoboDog. What you think, Brute? You think that sounds like a good premise? Turn you into RoboDog? Yeah, you're gonna be like Rex from Fallout. You know what I mean? Yeah. Listen, honestly, I'm sure that could happen. That could definitely be in the realm of possibilities. Honestly, imagine how sick it'd be to have like a little robot leg. Shit would be gangster as hell.
Hi, Broody.
Hi, baby. Yeah.
I'm gonna try an energy drink and see if that helps. Let me go.
That's what at first, whenever
Let me go
I
grab
first
one
saw
real
him
quick.
flinch, I thought it was because of the pain, but now it just seems to be like
No,
if
I knew
he's
that flinch as
touched,
soon as I saw it for the first time.
yeah, if he's not
Go
expecting
grab
it, if he
one.
doesn't see it coming,
What flavor
then,
shall I
yeah.
get? Shall I get sherbet swirl? Sherbet swirl?
He's also, like I said in the chat, huge regression in regards to strangers. I had Bison up here off duty, of course, and he was not pleased at all. Yeah.
That's
Everything's fine. I didn't just almost die.
yeah, little guy here was making quite a bit of a ruckus back there, so that's also partially
Ass chat and walks away nice. It's because I only have the one flavor. I have
his head out kind of
nearly
thing, so I'm like,
50
oh,
cans
hey, buddy.
of Alani
Hey,
sherbet
one L?
swirl.
He's like, yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'll bring you.
That's why there was no point.
You need to be careful, Bubba. You can't be moving around too much. I know.
Oh, big heavy sigh.
Big
I
heavy
know.
sigh.
I know you get frustrated when you can't move around, but
how are sutures and everything?
they've been healing well. Like there's been no signs of infection. He hasn't popped any. They're just everything's on track.
I mean,
Literally just set him down.
It's
and
more
came
so.
It's
It's more so the pain, I think, that
Yes.
I've been like
Just like that.
hesitant about like trying any stretches or anything like that. So
But I was thinking if we wrapped up like his back legs there so they don't get WET, maybe putting him on one of the floaties with supervision. Since he do be liking that.
True.
We could give it a go.
What do you think, Brutus? Yeah, you want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I think he'll like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just wrap up wherever he has sutures so they don't get wet. And
Okay.
we'll help him under one of the floaties so he can just chill.
All right. Let me go grab some.
Okay. Nice, sweet boy. May I pet? Alright. Yeah. Very gently. On the head. You are such a good boy. I'll go put on a swimsuit. We'll save this. And we'll actually wear our this one. Okay. Well, let's give her some sunglasses since we're gonna be...
Well. Alrighty.
How we doing? Oh, I'm struggling. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'm gonna pick you up, Bubba, okay?
He's all yours.
Just a little 1, 2, 3, and scoop. Had a feeling it was gonna be either you or Sean.
I know, I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I've got you, Bubba. Yeah. We're gonna go to the pool. You can sit on a floaty in the sun. Yeah.
I love that little one. Burr. Burr. Yeah.
Or we can let you rest in the actual pool here. Do you want to go on the floaty? Or do you want to be in this
His
pool?
tail's wagging.
Okay. Kind of, let's see. Happens if do you want this?
Nope.
No interest. You want the
No
floaty?
interest. I think he does want the floaties.
I got you. Well, let me do this right. It is Brutus. Okay. Here. You can get comfy there.
Kiki's Jesus.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
She's
For a
Jesus.
second there, it looked like you walked on water.
Oh. No. Yum.
Look at the handsome boy.
Oh, he's so happy.
Oh, look at him.
Don't pee in the pool.
Well, I mean, it's chlorinated even if he does.
That's my boy. I love the way that his ears flop.
And I'll stay right here just in case you start to roll off or anything. Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, Edda's in a little bit of pain herself today, so I don't know if she wants to join on the floaty or anything, Bubba.
Next time. I know, Papa. I know.
Oh God. I'm down to 8 cherries. Yeah, we wagging our tail now? Yeah. Your mental health is just as important as your physical health, so.
Oh, and there he goes. Good job, Brew. Good job, buddy.
Oh my God. Oh my God, 11 pictures. Alexander Dawson. Yes, Baba.
Oh yeah, and then what happened?
Gotta go get changed.
Huh?
Go get changed.
Mm.
Go get changed.
She's like, but Dad, I don't want ya.
She spent so long putting that outfit together.
Go hang that up. And go put a swimsuit on. Don't you agree, Brew? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Don't you forget who loves you.
Oh.
What the hell?
Damn. That's
crazy.
That's wild. You're just gonna take that, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
heavy sighs.
Aw.
Yeah.
Hey, Brutus, can you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Bite this damn floaty in front of you. Give it a good old chomp on it.
What the hell?
Why?
Pop
What
it.
the fuck?
Why?
What? Why?
Well, get another one. Pop it.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Either he pops it or I get rid of it.
Can
Why? Why are you gonna get rid of it?
That's toast floaty.
That's
It's
toast
a-
floaty.
It's above the pool. It's above the pool. That's why it bothers him.
Toast is not gonna like that one.
Oh, he popped it.
He popped it,
believe
and
you've
there it
done
goes. How could you do this, Sean?
Telling Brutus not to forget who loves him because I'm getting in water for him.
Well, Sean did also just get him to bite and pop Toast's floaty. So,
Oh.
Hold on, watch out, Kiki.
Oh.
well,
What am I doing?
Watch out.
watching out.
Like, move. Peace.
Ups.
Thank you. Sorry.
He's been bossing me around all
Damn.
day.
That's crazy. What
The
happened,
moment,
Sean?
the
What
moment he
happened?
woke up and showed up, he went, "Bitch, get in the car."
Nice.
That's crazy.
I'm doing great. Also, if you're in a lot of pain, this might kind of help. The fuck?
True.
The fifth. Okay, Air 1, classic.
Okay. Well.
Probably for the raid.
Where,
Oh, yeah.
where is this raid they're doing?
Up in Sandy, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, who are they raiding?
Good question. Wish I knew.
Clock, you need to stop flying so close to the sun, man.
What? How am I flying close to the sun?
Even where we are, it's only this high.
What? Sean, what do you mean?
Although I do think you want to watch out because I think he's reinflating a new floaty.
Oh, right.
I am so confused by why Sean just randomly said that. I literally got told by a member of the raid that they're going to raid somebody. What do you mean?
Yeah, she said, if you see this or this.
Son of a bit. This damn drone is pissing me off.
Oh.
Fuck out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna crash out.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now you guys match. She also has a tube. She also has a float.
Tube.
Yeah.
Tube. Oh my god, they're tubing together. They're tubing.
Schumann.
They're tubing, mate. They're going on the
Well,
tube.
that's crazy.
Tubes. What? Okay. Do you not like me saying tube? Is that what it is? Okay, I'm sorry. Stop saying tube.
Are you happy now, Bubba? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah.
Okay, you and now may move about the cabin. Is that what flight attendants say?
You may now move about the cabin. Yeah,
Right.
I
Yes.
guess.
Sean, you good today, dog? Like, what's going on?
I was taking pictures with my drone of him. Fuck off.
Oh, I see. I see.
No.
I see. Fair enough.
Incoming photo dump.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Yay.
Photo dumpage, very poggers.
Ah.
Oh.
There you go.
You got one of them smiling.
Sure did.
That's so adorable. So adorable.
Where is it? There it is.
You dramatic bitch.
My
Ew,
son.
floppy ears.
So handsome.
Floppy ear, floppy ear, floppy ear, floppy ear.
Yeah, such a handsome man. That's right.
Oh,
Mhm.
the handsome mans. I like that you have like a side by side of his ears flopping in the wind.
I know. I love the way his ears flop. They're so cute.
Come here.
Huh. Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh, you're gonna do that to me?
Gonna waterboard
No. Oh my god, how
Oh
could
my
Sean
God.
Bean waterboard at a do you know what? I'm posting it on Twinsta. How could Sean Bean do this?
Little stinky.
Oh my god, Andy called her stinky.
That's crazy.
Listen, the water probably feels good on your fucking back, okay?
It does. Actually.
Yeah, I was thinking being in the water would actually help a lot.
Now I'm gonna test something.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you
I think
trying?
this is like the deepest right here. I
Is it
think.
not over by the hot tub?
Got them.
No, because I can still walk and touch the
Oh, well,
ground.
here's the thing. You have to, I'll show you. Hold on, keep your eyes on him. You have to come from the hot tub
Yeah.
to not have your footing.
Never mind, I don't have it right now.
Oh. Wow, it's so strong.
Oh my god, it's so strange.
Oh.
You're fine.
Yeah, you just gotta get a little oomph to lose your footing, that's all. Ooh, let me push him back on here. There we go.
Go for grilled cheese right now. Is anybody anywhere in this? I don't want to go to Bean Machine. Actually, never mind. I was about to ask.
Painted
Anywhere
Moon does
around here
grilled
sell?
cheese.
Oh, they sell grilled cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I don't
Yeah.
have to go to the fucking Bean anymore for grilled cheese. Fucking God bless.
Go-Go's, Painted Moon, and Bean Machine do grilled cheese.
When's the wrap coming to Go-Go's?
I gotta talk to Andy about that.
Oh.
Where is Cindy? I thought I saw her.
Run around with Thomas, as far as I'm aware.
You're fine. I got you. You can pull it out.
Mm-hmm. It got too close.
I'm also holding you. You will be fine.
It's okay.
When?
Twin.
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 Do you trust me?
Always.
Do it.
Blech.
Oh, see, you're fine.
Whew. Thank you. So how's everybody doing?
Being chillin', existing, vibing.
Yeah, doing okay. Things have been chill.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I gave Kenny some free ruby.
Oh, you gave him free
Probably shame.
ruby.
Yeah, I gave him 50 free rubies just because I've had random rubies sitting in my wallet for a bit.
I think I have over 300.
I have none.
I might just go start, you know.
Yeah, I gave Gab all of mine.
I was gonna say I'm probably just gonna go start checking fucking mass car break-in spots and seeing if anybody leaves phones. See if they leave the ruby on them.
I don't know. It kind of sounds
highly
like there's
doubt
a
it.
ruby shortage, so I don't think that's happening right now.
It's
Because everyone's buying ruby, but I don't think anyone's selling ruby.
last I heard it was going for like 10 per or something like that. Last I heard, Tink maybe. I think I don't know.
Chat, don't say I don't give
When
you
did I pick up my
anything. I'm
paycheck?
gonna give
2
you
days
2
ago.
free cat
And
packs.
I got $4 grand. I can go collect it tomorrow.
I love you. Hi. I know. 2 free cat packs. Don't say I never give you anything. Yeah. Being on the soft floaty is probably helping too with comfort.
Yeah.
Howdy. Yes, Mr. Squeak. Yeah, I love you too.
Oh my gosh. Are they throwing a birthday party for Arthur's snake?
Isn't it Sylvie's snake?
Oh, is it Sylvie's? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just figured it was Arthur since he loved it so much he wanted to marry it.
What was that? Yes, but on.
I said we're all so quiet.
We're just vibing, honestly.
I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes
sleep.
you like to just float in the peace.
I say it's a
But
bit of
I'm
a sleepy
not
day today. I'm
smelly.
gonna be honest.
I mean, we also so rarely get like an actually, quiet day.
Exactly.
And instead of a beach episode, we're having a pool episode.
God,
What
we
is
love
Sean
beach
doing?
episodes. Good question. What is he doing? Ah, I see.
I'll stick over here.
Hey, yo, Mr. Squeak. Oh, sir. Hi.
It's okay. I'm right here.
I
Thank
did.
you for
I
the
did
puppy
use that word.
kisses. I love you too.
You have some crusties. There you go. You have some eye crusties. I'm fixing it. Gross. Gross eye crusties. I love you, sir. You're such a good boy. Yeah. Oh, and you're drooling on me. There it is. That was inevitable. Hi. I have a Mr. Squeak. He demands my affection. I imagine the slight bounce of it in the water and the softness of the actual floaty. That's probably helping.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he likes the water anyway. Hi, Mr. Squeak.
That he does.
This is a little uncomfortable because you're on. You're drooling all over me.
Yeah, when all of your legs hurt, I'm sure there's probably not many positions that are ever really comfortable.
Yeah. Duh. Please, sir. Please. There's just so much of it. I know you're happy, but oh my god, please. It's all over. Let me wipe your face.
So how you doing, Doodlebug?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I woke up to a bunch of things, being what they were, but then I was also like, I'm there to support, but it's not my problem, at least, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sir. Sir, please. My keyboard. Oh, not my drink.
I
Oh
know,
my
I'm
god, that was
trying
almost bad.
very hard to be supportive.
Yeah, how you doing with that?
It's rough. That's what Gemma has been checking in on me almost daily, and Maisie, well, let's just say Gemma's not the only person that she's been ignoring.
Hmm.
Which was sad, but
I had a
and then I
half
gotta,
conversation with her the other day, but I couldn't, like, meet with her.
and then I asked her, "Are you upset with me for some reason?" And she's like, "Why would you say that?" And I was like, "I don't know. You ignored me all night long for hours. Like, I sent her a hello text and I got nothing, and I knew damn well she was up and around. But apparently she was too busy with Ash to, you know, check her phone." But I don't know. We've texted since then. I don't know. She's feeling very distant. And Gemma told me today that apparently she's quit Gemini and Gay Bay. She's kind of pulling out of Polito, apparently.
Yeah,
So.
she told me she was going to stay in Grapeseed from now on. Meant she didn't have to sell the house anymore.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if she's gonna even stick with the orchard.
Yeah, I mean, that's at first there was a conversation that Gemma and I had, you know, because she wasn't sure if she'd be able to, you know, keep going with the orchard, but she didn't want to walk away from it either, you know, because of all the work that we've been putting into it in the last few months. Yeah, it's like, well, I was like, you know, I'm not removing anybody, so, you know, you do what you want to do. You know, all it did was change her role, so. But, I mean, Tuesday came around and Gemma set up all the seeds and everything and took care of the invoices for me. So, but Maisie was nowhere to be found.
And I mean, she's confirming orders and stuff right now, too.
Who, Gemma? Yeah. So,
I know that
don't know.
she started farming as a way to be close to Maisie, but I think she's really loved to come farming on her own. What the fuck?
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
Good. Let me just bump your booty back onto there.
I had to put my little
Oh my god.
Bluetooth on right there and have a quick little meeting. Very fucking good one.
Oh, okay. There you go. His booty keeps sagging off the side. I keep having to push him back on.
Okay. Piper's court case is in 12 minutes.
What's that about again?
She's suing Moose Maple.
Thank you, Mace Moople.
Nice mobile.
Oh no. Oh, it's Amelia. Oh god. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Isn't Amelia in the middle of a raid?
Maybe I don't go to this.
Probably not a good idea to go to this one.
Why?
What is the context?
Gang-related shooting.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Gemma asked me to go.
I mean, if we go, we can be up on the balcony. I feel like the balcony has become the neutral zone.
Yeah.
I just feel bad because I
Oh, there's Amelia.
I've been getting close with Amelia.
She's been
The
on what
hell's
I
that?
call her redemption arc for me.
She really has.
It's a hamster that's doing a little dance.
Yeah, it's the hamster doing that one.
Yeah.
Like
It's break
really
dancing.
popular dance they did in breakdancing. Yeah. That one.
Yeah. Channeling my inner Sid today.
Who the hell unfollowed me on Twinsta? I lost a follower.
You know what? I'm gonna follow you and then just unfollow you.
Oh my god.
Get me to 40k, please. I need to get to 40k.
Missing. What's the sitch? I fucking can't. I can't.
Oh my god. Who made Gothy
Here we go.
mad?
All right, you're at 39k now, Sean.
Wow, the shit people will say to absolve their guilt from treating a person like garbage. Yeah, I know.
Wait, who said that?
Snake birthdays are kind of cool.
You lost me.
It's what day?
You. Oh, fucking god, you lost me.
That's crazy.
We have a whole ad for the baby snake birthday party.
Who's this Maddie person? They just say their handle is just I dig holes.
Good for them.
They dig holes, man.
They dig holes, and look at the banner of their profile. It's a shovel
That
with
scares me a bit, dog.
They dig holes.
scares me a bit,
Their whole account is I never post on this app. I enjoy reading and I like digging holes.
So, well, I mean that
I
answers that.
respect it.
Professional digger, I guess, or something. I don't know.
I respect the honesty of I just like digging holes.
I mean, listen, digging holes can be pretty fun sometimes, honestly.
Me and Minecraft.
Yeah, Brutus is like I like digging holes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
There is,
POV, too lazy to build a house, so you just dig 2x1 in ground.
There's a game that is literally just about digging a big hole. What is it called? Hold on.
Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about because I've seen it, and God, it's fucking great.
It recently came out.
Yeah, I only know of it because I watched I watched someone on YouTube play.
Hell yeah.
Let me see. A game about digging a hole. Oh, it's literally called A Game About Digging a Hole.
I was gonna say that pretty much is what it's called. I'm also about to join in on a dancing animal gift bandwagon with Amelia, but I'm not doing the monkey.
It's $5.
$5.
I
is
love
like a
the
game for a
monkey.
game about
The
digging
monkey is so cute.
The monkey is pretty goated, honestly. It's a good throwback one, but arguably, I think it's time for some new heads to kick in here real quick.
I might order some
New
delivery from
heads.
Paint a Moon.
Grilled cheese, please.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4 humans
That's
and a
okay, Papa.
doge. What? It's a dancing hedgehog.
Is a dancing hedgehog.
Do I have any dancing animal gifts? Hold on.
Oh, I just found an even better one. I
feel
just
like I
found one of
do.
Ned
One
Flanders doing
moment.
some sick moves. Hold on, I'm using that one for later.
Well, I have my own dog dancing.
Oh.
I also have Jinx dancing.
I need that one so bad.
I sent it to you.
I need
Send
it
it
sped
again, 'cause
up
he
and like have it like discoed.
Oh, I can't do it.
It's sped up and disco. That's it.
Just, you know, not asking for much, right?
I don't know, honestly. Seeing this one of Ned
Here, I'll
Flanders
use this
kinda
one that I
hitting this
stole
shit,
from
bro, is
Raja.
kinda going crazy. There you go. Use the one you stole from Raja. Just be like, sorry, Raja, I stole this from you. It's mine now.
Raja
my
has
God,
Raja has
yes.
like the cutest little rat gifts, and sometimes I just go, I like that. I'm taking it. I also stole a hamster gift from Beef.
Nice.
Yeah.
Some of them are great.
Some of them are great.
Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna find some more better dance ones because there's some better dance ones I'm just seeing. I'm seeing one of a skeleton kind of throwing it back. I kind of want to use that one. I kind of want to use that
my
one. Kind of
God.
hitting that shit. I'm gonna be real.
Oh man. Elias with the orangutan patrol
Yeah, look at the boy go.
in fucking Los Santos. It starts in the cul-de-sac.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Starts in the cul-de-sac, goes up to Del Perro, goes past Mission Row, and then up on Great Ocean.
That's
then
fucking
past the Old
funny.
Saints Manor.
That's a brave orangutan.
Listen, he just orangutan. He ain't no better. He chilling.
So was that him chasing you earlier, Sean?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I had a cop chasing me.
I don't think
yesterday,
so.
Oh,
And I BCB'd them by taking one singular turn in my Scout.
Nice.
All right,
A bright
I'm
red
gonna
Scout with purple underglow. Classic.
order delivery from Pain and Moon from Paige. What would everybody like?
I'm probably. Actually, I'll get the delivery and then I'll probably dip.
Where you going?
What the
Grilled
fuck?
cheese. That's crazy. Using and abusing. I can't believe this, Sean.
Well, he needs food. We ate
Where
at
are
the
you
same time, and
going?
my alarm's about to go off. So
Court
Yeah.
case.
Oh yeah, that's right.
come on.
Oh, I made it on the floaties. Thank God. Wet.
Moonvale Mochi and the
Mochi?
Spellbound Tea.
Spellbound tea. Let me write this down so I don't just. Moonvale.
Oh.
Mochi. Spellbound tea. Grilled cheese. What do you want to drink, Clunk?
I'll just get the same as Ad Dog, 'cause I don't remember what else they have.
You got sausage rolls and croissant.
Yeah.
Grilled chimneys.
What would you like, Sean?
Grim chilbles.
Grilled cheese and lunar ice, whatever.
Lunar
I forgot
brew.
what it's called. Yeah, lunar brew.
Yeah, the ice
Okay.
lunar brew.
Let's do for Kiki. Let's do the croissant and the whatever drink, and then okay.
Hi, Kiki. What can I do for you?
Hi, Paige. I was wondering if you'd be able to make a delivery up to La Fuente. We don't want to leave a dog unattended with a pool.
Yeah, I can do that. What you looking for?
Can we get 2 of the grilled cheese, 2 of the Spellbound tea, a Moonvale mochi, oh, I seem to have briefly gone deaf.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's cool.
Kiki, you're not
I'm
supposed to
good.
be doing that.
A lunar brew. I don't know if I said that part before I briefly lost my hearing.
I heard grilled cheese, spellbound, mochi, lunar bread.
Okay, good. The croissant, and then whatever drink, doesn't matter which one with that. And can we get a sausage for a doggo?
The Sunny Tax meal.
Yes, please.
Roger, roger. So let me just make sure it was 2 spellbones, 2 gold cheesies, 1 ice linen bro, 1 mochi, 1 random drink, 1 sausage roll.
Yes. And did you mention the croissant?
The croissant, yes.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Then yeah, that's everything.
Alright, yeah, perfect. I will be up there in a few minutes.
Awesome. Appreciate you.
Yep, see you there.
Bye.
My saint.
Why did my phone do? Why did my headset do that? Let me check its battery. It should be fine. Yeah, everything's fine. It's all in the high 80s. So why did it do that? I could understand if it shut off, because sometimes it'll do power save mode if I have no sound. But I have hella sound coming through here. So she'll be up in a couple minutes.
Huge.
Yeah. I'll probably go with you to the trial just because I'm curious.
Hey.
Oh. Well,
Yes, my love.
Hi, do any of you need food before I head that way?
We actually just ordered delivery from Pain and Moon.
Okay. Okay, I'll just get something up here, because... Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, I love you.
I love you too. See you in a minute.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
The timing, she was like, do any of you need food before I go down there? Oh. No,
Oh.
it's fine.
Indy needs EMS for the brawl.
EMS. Fuck. I forgot that was happening.
Oh, that's not for another few hours.
Hey, I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
It's not till 8.
Tell
It's
Indy
only
I can do it. Yeah, tell Indy I'll do it because that's free money for me, dog.
Do they need food? I can just bring the go
watch. I was gonna say I gotta watch people fight, help people up, and not go to actual calls. What the fuck am I supposed? That's free. I'm gonna do that. Yo. There we go. That's me taking that.
Who's the illusion?
Who is the illusion?
Who is it?
All right, Batman.
It's okay, Papa.
Oh, I think I saw them run by.
Where are they?
Who is it?
Yeah. Hi.
So Ren said affliction fucks, man, and for some reason the notification I glanced at it, I thought it said affliction fucking sucks. Oh, hi, Paige.
Have you never been here?
I've never been past that gate.
Oh, well, welcome to our pool. We usually use it for physical therapy and kind of are right now, but he can't really move his legs at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, well, it has to fit.
Awesome.
Now, let me do maths quickly.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Yeah, he recently lost a leg, so now he only has 3, and 2 of them don't work right now, so. What the hell was that?
I didn't want to get my socks wet.
So you just yeeted your fucking face into the pavement?
Yeah, my socks are already moist. I'm not happy right now.
Just your. Oh, it's because you fell in. That's. Good job.
Fell in, yeah.
Just
What-
get
And
this.
what's the
13935.
13935. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen a pool this big. I only ever swim in the ocean because I don't know any swim pools.
Oh yeah, there's some houses up in Vinewood that has some pretty impressive pools too.
I think Vingwood's out of my money range for a while. I really, there's one house in Muir Park that has a swim pool.
Hold on.
I
Let
kind of want
me
to get it.
let me give out some of this real quick. Hold on to those.
If you've got any trash, I will happily take it.
Oh, I have no trash. I just have a bunch of stuff. All right, grilled cheese boy.
Yeah. They call me the grilled cheese mans. The Kool-Aid man, but grilled cheese. jump through somebody's door with his grilled cheese, dog. And just be like, cheese.
Mochi lady. Okay, I'll come back to Sean because he's in the MW. Okay. Oh, is it in this bag here?
Oh no, I
You grabbed
no,
it?
I think I grabbed it just before the bag fell on the ground.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Enjoy. Right, I'm gonna try not piss off this armed guard you've got out front.
Oh, which one? Oh, don't worry about any of the locals. They're passive. They're cowards.
I kinda wanna test that now.
Go.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
And I have a sausage for Broody Boy.
Oh.
Yeah. So you said this isn't
This isn't the one with Amelia.
Which one is it?
This is the one where Moose Maple shot down Piper without her even having a gun in her hand.
Oh, just like Gemma that one time.
God, they are. All right.
Yeah.
Classic.
All right.
Right
Well,
there.
let me let
That's a
Sydney know
classic.
we're headed to the courthouse.
It's good that he's getting his appetite.
True.
So wait, does that mean Eliza removed the tube?
Moved the tube recently, I believe, the other day.
Okay.
So I'm pretty
So what
sure.
are we gonna tell Toast when she finds her floaty isn't here anymore?
We'll tell her that you popped it.
Why me? Why me?
It's funny.
We'll blow up another one. It's fine.
Toast would never believe that I would intentionally try to do something like that to her. She would never.
Because I remember hearing that it was removed, and also I haven't. Oh.
I know when I talked to Eliza the other day, they said that towards the end of the week we could remove it. So.
Oh yeah, I see that. Could have sworn I heard someone say they took it out, but he ate just fine
Either
just now.
Choi
so-
or maybe Eliza. So yeah.
Oh no, he still
Yeah,
has it.
well.
But he ate just fine. So I mean, we can keep the tube a couple more days as a just in case, because maybe this is just a good day. But
Yum.
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, I'll go
I don't
change
think
to
he's
some-
vomited at all, so it's good.
Good boy. I'll go change into some not swimsuit.
I'm going just like this.
Well, I'm not going in this. Bah. I would love to. Suit time? I don't want to feel overdressed next to Sean. I forgot I had
I believe you don't want to have your cheeks out in the courthouse.
I don't want to be in my swimsuit in the courthouse.
Oh, I know.
I thought about being in that really nice suit I wore to Brandy's, but then I was like, I don't want to overdress, even though I look hot.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, are we actually? That's a good
I
question. Are we
don't-
bringing Broody Boy with us? I
I
don't
don't think
really.
we did. We definitely
Oh,
should.
you.
I don't
yeah.
think we should. There's gonna be a lot of cops there.
Oh yeah, definitely not
Cops,
them.
a lot of strangers that he doesn't know.
Oh, you got the plate change.
He did.
Yes. Jared, who you talk to? I want a plate.
Talk to myself.
Hey Sean, can I get a custom plate?
No, smile.
Fuck! Kicks ground.
Temper tantrum,
I love
have an
you, Papa.
ass. Eliza will take good care of you.
Yeah.
Bro. She's been good recently. She's been very.
has.
She really wants a promotion.
She took care of she took care of most of Dahlia's radiation.
Aww.
I love you, Papa.
It is in the city, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Apparently, Grapeseed
back and
Courthouse
sit
is
with you in
gone.
your
7 question marks.
I'll bring you back to your room here, Mr. Brew. Don't ditch me, please.
Thank you.
And now we abandon him.
What the fuck?
His car's right there.
What? So I can't just ride with y'all? That's fucking crazy.
You're kind of slow, man.
I'm surprised he's not walking.
Vet
Like
walk.
he's quick.
Vet walk.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'm grinding.
There you go.
There. You happy? You get that there, massa?
No fucking shot.
Ain't no way he just said that.
Oh my god, I hate him.
Yeah. Ugh, I hate having to leave him.
I know. But he would be more unhappy than if you
Yes,
brought
he
him.
would be miserable.
All right, now he's going to Conkel.
My sweet.
What did you just say?
Conk
I said,
out.
damn. Conkel.
No, I think he means as he walked away.
Oh,
Oh.
the other? No.
I said, damn. You want me to call you master, bro? Like
That's
you
not
look
what
like
you
a maid?
said.
Yeah, you need to relax.
What?
You need to relax. Now I understand what you just said. You need to relax.
Huh?
Anyways,
God,
why did you?
Whoa. That.
Hmm?
Okay, I saw something entirely different than what just happened.
What?
Okay. Sean, are you good? You driving okay?
I think you're the one having trouble, sir.
Uh-oh.
No, because
I
Sean
think it
also
is me,
reacted to
dog.
something.
Oh no, I was reacting because I forgot where my train of thought was going when I was talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I'm gonna be honest. I thought I saw us like ramp off the side, like little side dirt thingy, and fucking do like a sick.
That'd be
kickflip.
fun.
That would be pretty fun though in this car, honestly.
Put the
I
drugs
could see it happening.
down, Clone.
No, I don't have any LSD. I have no drugs to take anyways.
So liar.
God, I miss
We
LSD.
shouldn't be saying that.
We shouldn't be, but I can still miss it.
Drugs are bad.
No, we
Okay.
didn't abandon Sydney. She's gonna meet us here.
My boss used to sell me drugs all the time. It was so good.
Some are bad. I also used to sell drugs all the time.
I didn't
Yeah,
sell them.
Balto
I just
sold me
did them.
LSD and pills. It was great. I actually bought some when I was on duty one time. It's actually really funny.
I remember when we hired you, Kiki, we were like, do we want to trust Kiki with selling our shit under the table?
Did someone
then
say
I was
no?
like-
She's just gonna fucking do it.
No.
Okay.
That wasn't even the concern. The concern was,
My
oh,
EMS.
she's an EMS. She's a chief.
I'm the chief of EMS. As much as you could have trusted me, I don't think I should have been doing that. So.
Because, like, we had our, like, criminal kind of connect, which was, like, Pigeon and stuff that would, like, tell people that we were the ones that had it. And then, but we didn't have, like, a Civ one. And I know that, obviously, you used to go to, like,
Winston
the
was
Neon
helping at one
Tigers
point.
raves. I think so, actually.
Yeah, Winston was helping.
It was me, Pigeon, Divine.
Yeah, I absolutely could have just been selling. I could have just been selling candy and shit. But as the chief of EMS, it is good that I was not asked to do that. I would have respectfully said no, only because of my position.
You should have just said you were selling fent lollipops like Riv was doing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that man and his fucking lemonade table.
Yep, it's like God bless that lemonade table. God bless.
I'm
I
not
miss
coming
that
to your snake party. I'm not coming to your.
Sean doesn't like snakes.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I don't know where those pancakes have been.
We also just
I
ate.
know what the dress has for Halloween, just for Sean.
The snakes are fine. What? Snakes don't cough, dumbass.
What?
What?
Snakes do not cough. I don't do snakes. I don't do snakes.
That's crazy. Nah, my snake has a cough, dog. Hey, yoga
Snakes
man,
literally don't fucking cough. I don't understand where that came from, but they
Because that was them trying to say, "Oh, I need a vet."
they gag. They don't
It's
cough.
Right.
No, it's true. They do gag. But,
They do
it's
gag,
kind of
yo.
the fact they shove everything whole down their throat. So.
I mean, they eat themselves sometimes. You ever seen
Would that
that
be
before?
cannibalism?
No,
they do
just-
actually
they just
cannibalize on
somet-
themselves.
They sometimes just accidentally eat their own tail, and they get a little stucky-wucky because of the direction their fangs
Yep.
go in.
Yeah, because then they're just like, oh well,
Because
I guess I'm a
their
little
fangs
ring
curve
now.
inward. So, you know, they get stuck.
Yep.
Okay, where are we going?
Are we going upstairs or down?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go up.
I'm going up.
Yeah.
Yep, tap. Yep, top. Wait. It's fine.
Yep.
The
fuck?
neutral zone.
Listen, don't worry about it. I said what I said.
Clunk,
Said
you
yep,
look
top.
like a cop right now.
Yeah, you do.
You look like
'Cause
my
then they'll
dad
kidnap-
off duty.
They'll kidnap me instead of anybody else, and it's
Oh
gonna
my
work out
God.
perfectly. And they'll just be like, "Oh wait, you're not a cop." Well, no.
What is Harold
Yeah.
wearing? Wait.
Fuck,
that
does look like a.
Harold?
Yeah, apparently Harold's
Where?
Apparently Harold's like a corporal or something.
Why is he
So it sounds
blonde?
close.
Ooh.
Wait, is he?
What is he
blonde?
wearing? He's the one sitting at the desk.
What in the hell? Coast Guard.
That's a Harold fit. Damn.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
It's motion.
Hi, Harold.
No,
Moose Maple is missing.
Oh, again?
Defense.
Motion for venue change to Grapeseed Halebale Courthouse.
No.
33 years old, 70
Grapeseed
pounds?
is so
question
gross.
mark?
It's so smelly. Please go.
Also, I guess based on this photo, hey, Grapeseed Courthouse, they closed down. It's just that they put a bunch of hay, or there was a bunch of hay bales in another location that they decided to also
Yeah,
call
the
the
judge
courthouse.
says she's fine.
I'm concerned with the
That's
fact that the man
wrong,
is
Your
6'2",
I
but
don't know
70
why.
pounds.
I don't know how, but that's
Why am I wrong, Franklin?
That's fun sized right there, honestly, if I've ever heard.
That's malnourished.
Yeah, that's like
That's it's a
literal
miracle he's
skin
alive.
and bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a bench during the first farmers market.
I think
in
I
January
was 60
2023.
pounds in
I
elementary
did that
school.
gambling because I was hosting a raffle because Mayor at the
Damn.
time Sean
As a
Dean
child.
allowed me to host a raffle.
So he weighs as much as a
because
child.
I heard my name.
What?
It's been recognized since January 2024 as the original courthouse.
Hi,
in
Harold.
which Moose was almost arrested by a chief or something. Harold.
By the sheriff.
Sorry.
Because
Sorry, Harold.
Sean,
This
the mayor,
Brad
told
fit
me
is
to
throwing
host
me
a
off.
raffle.
Wait, I did what?
Rebuttal wizard.
Oh, because
He did something, I think.
Fuck you.
You
don't
did a
get to ask
raffle?
that.
Did you do a
Also,
raffle?
I don't know.
don't
Hey, I only joined the judiciary in what, March of 2024? I don't know what the hell happened in December or January or February. I've always assumed that one courthouse was the one
I'm
on
about to
the
get
end of the
10 cards.
runway,
Watch
and
this
that got
shit.
taken down. So when somebody tells me, "Hey,
That was
courthouse
the
at end of runway
courthouse.
got taken down," that means
There was
it's
two.
no
There were
Grapeseed
two?
Courthouse.
That sounds like a skill
about,
issue to
you know,
me,
what they say about
personally, but you know.
You know what they say about assumptions, Your Honor?
There's
What
one
do
on
they say about
Jode.
assumptions, Franklin?
Jode Lane.
Sometimes they're pretty good. Other times, not so much.
Thank you, thank
Gosh.
you, thank you. They're good
seeing,
assumption.
Franklin. Good
You're
seeing.
gonna get me in
You know what
trouble.
you gotta see. Oh,
I don't
I
know.
do.
Yeah, but you know,
Okay.
I get in trouble for apparently, as they said, public crash out on the docket. A judge popping up publicly, shouting and screaming. And
Apparently, I know what to
swearing.
say, Your
says the
Honor.
tea
So I'm
is
saying
hot.
it.
Yeah, right.
Freaking.
I
Heck
shouldn't have
you.
gotten iced tea. I should have gotten hot tea.
Classic Van Dork
Please don't
activities.
condemn me.
Wait, please don't what? He said.
But like, what if you did?
Could be going
That
to
would be
jail
pretty
after this,
fun.
but I have another trial in an hour and 40 minutes. So let's get
What
this
about
show on the
contempt
road.
for both of them?
Van Dorks?
What he
I
said.
think
Let's
someone
get
said
the
that.
show on the road.
Motion.
Any other
Hold on.
feature? Oh, another motion.
She sounded so unimpressed with that.
Yeah, oh, another motion, great.
I'm sorry. What the fuck am I seeing on Twinsta?
What are you seeing on
Do I
Twinsta?
want to know?
Your Honor, motion to
That big
dismiss
bro?
the judge. And I'm sure there's something you
Oh.
can reference here as to why that's not possible.
Let's
Possibly
see.
a case law.
Epitome
Can we just
Scarface.
set it
This
on
looks
fire?
like some.
And me.
It,
Oh, are you
it
looking at
gives
Bros?
college undergrad.
No.
No.
No,
Fair
Big
Their
Bro.
account name is
I
Big
tried.
Bro.
Your Honor.
Yeah. The one that has the Scarface photo.
Oh,
All right, let's get started. I got another court case I'm freaking out about.
okay.
I want to set it
Oh,
on
what court
fire.
cases? Okay, cool. But Moose, where the hell is this guy?
I don't know, he's fighting a Sasquatch.
I don't know. He's finding a Sasquatch, Your Honor.
Can someone confirm that he's actually alive and he said on his way?
Send him a selfie.
Yeah, I saw him. He's on his
Is he
way.
actually 70 pounds?
That's concerning if he is.
Okay, cool. No,
I put a
his-
question, but I don't know what the LBS means.
Is he actually on his way?
It's when your stomach is really like, you have troubles going to the bathroom a lot.
Oh.
That's IBS, not LBS.
Oh, wait, wait, yeah, I was gonna say, Franklin, that's the I, not an L.
I'm not a doctor.
What?
Clearly.
Hi,
I'm
honey.
checking Sasquatch right now. I have it on good authority. He's going to try something.
Nice.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. 20 minutes, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. That's okay. I killed Sasquatch by then.
Just tell him there's a bear here at the courthouse. He'll probably come running.
Just assume that he's dead.
about the report.
Sure. Opening statements. Go on, plaintiff.
Your Honor, in the courtroom here today, I would like to tell you the officer's justifiable reasoning as to why they shot my client, but they couldn't even bother to put in anything in the report. Simple matter of the fact is, there was none. My client, who wasn't even anywhere near the shooting that happened, was just shot dead. She showed no signs of holding any kind of threat to anyone's safety. You could tell from the blood by going into the evidence that they provided. Her blood was nowhere near the shooting. Across a whole different bridge. She was running away. They shot my client in the back while she was fleeing for her life. It's clear that former Deputy Moose Maple was not fit to be a deputy, as he's no longer one. I think you'll find this case to be pretty easy. It's already been ruled that you can't just
I was
shoot
gonna try
one
and find
person because
something, but I
another
can't
person
find it.
shot. Joy's done this. You can do it too. Thank you, and let's see what Franklin has to say.
Hello, Franklin.
Hello, Your Honor.
Oh, hey,
Oh my
boy.
God, Moose is here.
Oh my God, he's alive.
And he looks like my Cuban grandfather.
You're talking about the facts. He does look
Once
like a
again,
Cuban
Your
grandfather.
Honor, thank you very much for your time and due consideration and staying up and being real eepy to see this court case through. What we're mostly going to be contesting here today is whether or not it was reasonable for my client, Moose Maple, to
Nice Maple.
assume that an individual who is tag teamed with another violent individual who shows himself to be a reasonable threat is subject to being shot down by the police when their cohort ends up shooting at the police. We, the defense, obviously think that, yeah, it would be reasonable. If you're going to be in a group and your group is going to commit violent crimes, that's probably a necessary responsive force. We will go into the details of, whether or not it is safe for cops to assume that out of a group of people, one will be okay and the other one will be a violent threat. We look forward to deliberating these here in court today.
All right, plaintiff. There's no witnesses listed, so you can either call Piper or you can call Moose up to testify, and that's it.
That's right.
All right, who you calling?
My client. Piper.
All right.
Are you going
Take a
home?
seat.
No.
Take a seat. Wait, what do you mean no?
I'm not sitting down.
Uh-oh.
Sit down.
No.
Sit down.
No.
She's gonna give her contempt.
Sit down.
I'm not sitting there.
And you're not gonna get sworn in. Sit down.
Man, can't wait for them to end up at the jewelry store through the through the chair.
Those are the cool. Gosh, that's some professionalism.
You have to stand when you're being sworn in. Is that not
No, sit down.
Actually, I think she's right. I think you do actually have to be stood when you're getting sworn in.
Kind of, sort of.
No.
Well, she just said sit down. She didn't say where to sit.
It's true. She didn't specify where to sit.
That's what happens when you sit.
I'm gonna sit on the chair.
mean, listen, she did say sit. She did say
You
sit.
swear to
Didn't
tell
say
the
you sit
truth,
in
the
the
whole
chair.
truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Occam Saber.
You're so brave for that. Who?
That's crazy.
Jesus
Okay, you're gonna get
Christ.
contempt of court for who and a god. Not good.
Boo!
Sorry.
Oh no.
Boo this woman. You don't.
Or was it
you're
respectful? Because that's an owl god, and she said who.
Give me a sec. Just wait. I'm waiting.
True.
Stand by.
There's nothing to worry about.
I
Witness has
wrong?
been sworn in. A plaintiff go.
like that, but that's good.
All right.
Good point.
Can
Yeah,
you tell us your
that's
name
very
and occupation
valid.
for the courtroom here today?
I think it's.
Oh, fuck, I saw it coming. Okay.
Yeah. I saw that one coming too.
Oh, yeah,
Get
there it is.
smoked down.
Oh no, she's fine.
We call that live in 4K in this business.
Yeah, what was the question?
Your name and
Damn.
occupation for the courtroom?
When the
Oh,
gods smite
private
you down for your heresy.
And do you remember when you were April 19th at roughly 4 a.m. on the eastern side of the world?
I'm so glad we went to this.
Were you shot?
I was
By who?
Moose Maple, i.e., the guy not wearing a shirt with his pants very, very high up.
I'm dressed professionally and business casual.
Did you threaten him?
That's
business casual.
Did you pull out any weapons?
I didn't have one.
What?
No.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Your Honor, can we have on the screen put up?
We would do what? Alright, what?
It's up to you, Your Honor, I guess. I'm not asking you.
Sure.
You can say no.
Sure.
Classic
Sure.
Van
What
Dorn.
do you
GPS
want?
location of shots fired image under the report.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now, Piper, is this roughly around the area of where the shots happened?
I guess so, yeah.
And is that where you were when the shots went off?
No, I was like, if you look at the entrance to the freeway, I was like on the opposite end of that entrance. I had already jumped onto the freeway. The shots weren't on the freeway, they were in that little squeeze.
So, just to be clear, you had no weapon.
No.
You weren't where the shots went off.
No, I was running away.
Where were you shot?
In the back.
In the back?
Twice.
That's the bad kind of back.
Did you know a shooting was going to occur?
I had no idea. I didn't even know she had a gun.
When you say she, who are you referring to?
Vivian. V.
Vivian was the violent criminal who should have been shot, which assumingly she was. But then why were you shot?
Objection, speculation.
No rebuttal because sadly, it is only speculation. We have no idea why. There's nothing in the report.
Smart.
Rebuttal, I'm sure you'll find out when I bring my client up on the stand.
That's
Don't
not a
worry.
rebuttal.
I'm gonna have no further questions.
Hi.
Show
So
some
fucking
respect.
I was
to the
saying no further
court.
questions.
Oh my god.
I really wanted
There's
to
an
say, hey, Your
objection.
Honor.
You
Heck,
both
Your
need
Honor.
to stop talking. You give an objection, and then I
Oh,
will give an
God.
opportunity for the other side to respond. You both know this. You both have been in my courtroom long enough. Poor form from both of you. All right, cool. You already withdrawn it, and you have no further questions. Defense, you're up.
So true, Your Honor, and may I say you're looking extra witchy today.
Thanks.
What the hell?
That's a compliment.
You have a wife, Franklin.
I know I did. What? I can compliment people.
And denials.
Anyways, hello, Miss Piper.
I thought you said and
You stated
denials at
within
first.
testimony,
That's what I
or
thought,
at least
too.
alluded to
Took me a
being together with Vivian during this incident.
Yup.
For getting out of the car, why didn't you comply with the police?
Hi, Archer.
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal,
Why
Your
is this
Honor?
relevant to her getting shot?
Because typically, when you don't comply with the police, especially when it escalates to a shooting, you get shot. Therefore, irrelevant to being shot. We're trying to decide liability here, Your Honor, and I feel like if a person doesn't cooperate with the police during an active shooting, some of that liability ends up spilling onto them.
I feel like that's more telling that if you don't
Hold
comply, you
on,
get shot.
hold on. Pipe up. Zip it.
If I may, Your Honor, there's one little rebuttal.
Sure, I'll take one. Yeah, we'll go ahead.
You could just look at her charges. Nothing that she was involved in had anything to do with the shooting.
Can I get
Am
a
I
small
allowed to go
rebuttal
on my
to
phone
that?
to like a
You
a
know what?
toaster person?
Hold on.
Hmm?
I got this. One of the prongs for State Vehicle Launching Jr. does involve resisting arrest or attempting to evade arrest by flight, which is one of the contributing factors. So
Best
I will
looking
allow this
criminal.
question. However, yeah, what's it called? You're on a tight leash there, buddy.
You know what? I'm gonna not say that.
Don't say anything to that. Just answer. Just re-ask your question.
Miss Piper, why didn't you
I'm gonna
comply
start
with the
doing that now.
police?
I'm starting doing that.
Because Moose Maple had already stolen
God.
Vivian's car and used it to pursue us, and was yelling some
Real,
crazy
by the
shit.
way.
So real, so real.
And was pitting us like fucking crazy.
That's
like,
crazy.
absurdly crazy. So I was quite worried that he was going to
I
kill me
question the mental
regardless.
health of this man.
Did you put your hands up when the shooting
Listen,
started?
I'll say a couple things about Moose
I didn't
Maple.
have
He
time.
knows how to do a good
You
bit.
didn't have time. Why didn't you have time?
Jesus, Your
because-
Honor, badgering.
That's not badgering.
This is the part where we say, Moose, watch out, there's a bear behind you.
Why didn't you have time?
Because by the time the shooting had started, I was already on the freeway and was getting shot at.
Could you give me like a estimate of seconds, maybe, from the shooting starting and you getting shot?
No.
It was that quick?
I don't know. I don't count in my head how long I'm running for.
You're
Was that
uncertain?
a?
Hmm?
I'm not
Ask and
uncertain.
answer, Your Honor.
Was that a?
Nuh-uh. Bottle,
Okay,
nuh-uh.
hold on.
Oh, the person? I have no idea.
Franklin?
Sorry, Your
Mm.
Honor.
That question
Shoe color
specifically
was
not
interesting.
asked and answered, but I wonder what she's going to say as her answer.
What am I kind?
I
I'm
was
going
so
to overrule,
distracted
but
by how
I think I know what she's going to say.
You know what they
What
say
was
about
Yeah,
a shooting,
they
Your
were pretty
Honor?
fucking idiot.
I'm
so
going to
you're,
assume.
I was gonna say, it's one
you're
of my
unsure?
people.
You were unsure of the time?
You're gonna
The
say what?
seconds that passed?
I wouldn't say
I was
I'm
gonna
unsure,
say,
it's
is it one of my
something like that.
people with checkerboard
Is it more than
shoes?
30 seconds?
No, it
No,
was
no,
you know those
No.
big puffy sneakers that are like
I don't know.
cartoonishly huge?
And I didn't
Oh,
count
those
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
They look like out
Okay.
of something out of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
Yeah,
or
they're
whatever the fuck
awful.
it is. Yeah, those
Mhm.
ones. Yeah.
They were in
Now,
a
do you
very
think it's
interesting
fair to
aqua color,
say
though.
That you and Vivian were cohorts?
Their glasses were
Mm.
purple. Their
in this,
bandana was unidentifiable. I think it was just
attempt to
black.
evade the police?
Objection calls for a legal conclusion.
All right. I guess.
Oh,
I
she
guess
got
it's
a
good
book
thing we're
ready.
up
She
here.
got a book ready.
Who you aiming that at?
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Think, course of legal conclusion, no, but I'm objecting from the bench. Why the fuck do I care, Franklin?
Well, the witness's tangential relationship and activity to the individual who shot is going to better set the foundation of whether or not they were working together and whether or not that would give the police a good assumption or idea that if they're involved in some crimes together, they may be involved in other crimes together.
That's profiling.
That is literally profile.
No, I disagree with that. What's it called? Whether one suspect in a shooting at LEOs.
They do ATMs together.
If
They
one
must
suspect
murder
decides to
people
shoot at cops,
together.
that doesn't automatically mean that
What
suspect
the
number 2 is
hell?
going to shoot at cops. You still need to
Kojak
articulate
has an
whether
account.
the plaintiff in this instance posed an immediate threat to safety of officers at that time. Whether just because Vivian shot, that doesn't mean you can assume that
Look at her
she's going
doing
to shoot.
work.
So yeah,
Good
no.
girl.
So I'm sustaining it because I don't care about this. Move on.
Man, all right. One moment to confer.
I think Franklin hates women, specifically girls' night.
Okay, no, whoa.
Whoa!
I object.
I didn't
Franklin
hear
does
it.
not hate women.
What? Of course I don't hate women.
He was the same one. Of course I do.
Why did you pause?
Why did you pause, Franklin?
He was about to
That's
say
coming from me of all people.
Why did you have to hesitate?
Because I was gonna double down, Your Honor, but then I thought I'd be careful. Please. You'll kill me.
Nice.
God bless.
God bless.
My lawyer.
What was that, babe?
There's more women in this courtroom than there are men, technically.
That is true.
So it's a ratio of 2 to 5. I don't think you should be saying that.
So
Listen,
what I'm hearing is we jump them, right?
I was gonna say, as government employees, technically this is home turf. So
This is DOJ's turf.
yeah, this is DOJ. Listen, we're here as friends of DOJ. They can let us jump in.
Tag us in, bro.
Yeah, tag us in, OG. We got you.
I wish I hadn't wasted my book on you. I could have helped Van Dorsten also throw a book at Franklin.
Can I check Twinster as well, Your Honor?
No, you cannot.
What the hell?
You want me to update you? All right, hold on. I'll just read it out. Hold on.
No, we're in court.
Sydney says, "Hey
Samantha.
Franklin." With okay.
What's about me now?
Franklin,
With a
hurry
ratio
up.
of 2 to 5.
So if he gets
I
to
don't think you
check
should
his
say
phone,
that.
check mine?
No, you understand.
With a ratio of 2 to 5. What does that mean?
For every
Somebody
man
explain
in
the
here,
joke
there's
to
like
me.
5 women.
Can someone explain the joke
Yeah.
to him later? Carry on.
Miss
You could
Piper,
go.
do you know if there were any other officers besides Moose who were pursuing you?
You gonna stand on what?
No,
Stand on the
because
right
I was
side.
running
I don't know
away.
what
I was shot in the back. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't like the doors constantly opening and
Okay,
closing.
so to make this clear, during the entire chase, you have no idea if there were any other officers besides Moose chasing you?
Objection.
Oh, like in the
relevance.
action.
Do I need to rebut, Your Honor?
What's the objection to?
Relevance.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
how many cops were there?
is
I
this?
know he's
why is
looking
this
around. He's
relevant,
looking around trying to
Franklin?
figure out
Because
who
I'm
the fuck said
laying
that. Look at him. Look
foundation
down.
on whether or not there were other officers who
Looking at
may
what?
have a past history that would imply
Said Reed
violence
stinks and look at him.
with
Look at him.
Well,
He's
they're
trying to
not-
look around, trying to
Well,
figure
they
out who
weren't
said
called
it.
as a witness, so they wouldn't
Okay,
even get a
hold
call.
on, Frank Kelly.
Why'd you start with
Oh my
name?
god.
I said Kelly.
Awesome.
She did say Frank Kelly.
Yeah,
She
I
did
don't
say
know
Frank Kelly, yeah.
Hi. Actually,
I can't believe you
you
wearing
know
a
what?
blacked
There
out
is an argument
onesie
that you
instead
can
of his
make.
normal
I'm
blue
going
one.
to allow
Classic.
You know, you're laying down foundation. I'll let you cook somewhat.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, overruled.
Miss Piper, during this entire incident, we'll call it, are you aware of any other officers who were pursuing you or involved in anything?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Could you name those officers?
Next to Casey.
No, they were grapeseed cops.
Oh shit. He helped me earlier. What's his name?
I think that looks like other Kenny.
Yeah, that's that Hudson guy.
So the only
It's Kenny's
officer
clone.
which you recognize during this
Yeah, it's the
entire
Kenny
event
clone.
was
That
Miss Piper?
that Hux guy.
Yep.
Hudson
Huxley.
Huxley.
Yeah.
Hudson Huxley, yeah.
Yes.
One moment, Your Honor.
Bro, classic
Typically
review.
when, like,
Doesn't even
people
know how to
are
sit on a bench either.
training-
Look at him go.
Yeah, yeah. There was a picture of that guy, and he looked like Kenny. Wore the same glasses and everything.
Monka. Monk
Yep.
I knew
That's
it.
right.
Yeah, Caldish.
What are we? What are we
Hi,
groaning about?
guys.
Four sirens that just walked in. They're at war with the
Mm.
queens.
Redirect.
That's why we moved over
You
here.
have nothing better to do than interrupt a court case. Good for you.
No.
They didn't really interrupt though. They could have just walked in.
Unique, original. Get a better
Alright,
insult.
Defense. Hey! You remember what I said last time this happened? Can you guys save your gang war for outside of the courtroom, please?
It's okay. They just
Wait,
don't
what'd she say?
understand that people have different schedules, so they don't understand that people, aren't always around when they are, and the world doesn't revolve around them.
It's okay, Your Honor. They're not in a car. They're not going to shoot us.
Hey, everybody, shut the fuck up! When I said, can you save your gang war for outside of the courtroom, I might have phrased it as a request. It wasn't a request. Shut up!
They're gonna do something.
If you're going to be here, you're going to follow the rules of the quorum. I don't give a shit about your war.
Oh my god, that was too
Either
funny.
take it outside and deal with it there. When you come inside, you're a member of the public and you're going to respect this courtroom.
Pop off and
Fucking hell.
endorsed.
It's okay. The trash will eventually take care of itself.
Defense, are you marking the witness for recall?
Yes.
Alrighty. Piper, you
Pop
may step
off,
down,
though.
but you gotta stay.
I think that's the same group that was over at Go-Go's earlier. The guy with
plaintiff
the
next witness.
black
Sure, we'll
sweater
call
is the
Miss
one that
Nichols
ended up in the
then.
vase for some reason.
God, I love free content at the courthouse. Favorite part.
What?
Hello.
Hello, Moose. Raise your hand.
Okay.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So
How many
help
queens are
you
here? I know at
miles
least two.
away.
Yes.
Alright, what is this?
I think it's just the two.
Okay.
Harold.
Hi, Harold.
Harold.
That's you, Kelly.
I know. I'm giving my.
I think they're up here to
you know,
make
I
sure the
didn't motion
sirens
for
don't do
the
anything
never
stupid.
mind. That's Kate. Sorry. I'm not gonna do it now. Hey there. Can you give us your name and occupation for the courtroom here today?
Moose Maple, unemployed, or animal control.
Okay. And
At least he's honest.
Do you recall where you were April 19th at 4 a.m. on the Eastern Time Zone of America?
Is that this incident?
I'm asking if you remember.
I don't. When you put it like that, no.
I'm waiting for the part where Van Dorst just pulls out a. I'm waiting for the part where Van Dorst just pulls out a shotgun and just starts laying motherfuckers out.
And when you say
honestly.
this
It's gonna
incident,
happen.
are you saying you remember shooting my client?
Yes. I remember lawfully shooting your client. Yes.
You say it was lawfully. Why do you think it was lawful?
It's a textbook fleeing felon. There was a call that they were shooting by Delaika. They were in a bush. Vivian Stillwater came out, started unloading on me during the gunfire.
I
Piper
think they
started
had a
hopping
huge
up onto the
hiring, didn't
freeway
they?
to supposedly get high
Yeah.
ground. I shot her
recently.
once, went down. Boom.
And did you ever see a weapon?
We're also
Nope.
going through a restructure, so.
Okay.
I had reasonable belief that they were armed and dangerous given the history of them and Delaika
That's almost as
and
bad
what
as the B
Delaika
word.
called out that
I've
they
heard
were
it's
shooting.
worse than the
I didn't
last
have any
one.
time to do that. It was a second or so.
Actually, what I
and
witnessed
had to do it,
secondhand is
otherwise
actually
the
has
only gun
been
shot
Who is that?
actually
that
worse
died.
than the last time.
I
What's
want
the
a
B
motion
word?
to strike anything that this
Budget.
Delaika has said as
Oh,
hearsay.
okay,
because
okay.
they didn't put anything in
The
report.
budget.
You want to know something
Yeah.
crazy? When Hardcastle was running for mayor,
Please? No. Sure, rebuttal.
him, Etta, and I
don't
had a
think he's going
meeting
into any
with
specifics, just generally
whoever
called out
was
that there
handling
was
the
a
budgets for
shooting.
PD at the time. I forget their name. I forget who it was.
Mostly talking about like
Etta
a timeline
just
of
about
events
had
and
a
not
fucking
what Delaika
aneurysm
is
over the
quoting
numbers that we were
or being
given of what
quoted
PD does and how, like, what they ask for each month, what they do with the money, how much they have in their budget. It was crazy.
Let's do this. I'll allow
How
what
many
we
of them
currently
showed up
have
just to
on the
come up top
record,
here?
which was,
Damn.
hey,
Yes.
some deputy
Literally all of them,
made a
bro.
call that they were shooting.
I think
just
Harold's
followed
having a
that call
conversation with
and
them.
Then gunned down the plaintiff.
Yeah.
And we are not going to get into any specifics over what was actually said
one of them
because
also
the
has a
like up over
warrant,
that guy.
too,
Actually,
as
wait, I remember
well.
the like.
They hate Delaika.
Booster, shut
So-
up.
Moose is so real for
What's
that.
it, well, God damn, my shit of Fort Moose!
Yo, good shit, Moose.
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, cool. We're going to keep what we currently have on the record. We're not going to get into any specifics because the like isn't here and can't provide testimony.
Yes, ma'am.
So at the time you were
They
law
all leave, they all
enforcement, is that
left.
correct?
Lame.
Yeah.
Hello,
I was a
little
lieutenant
mans.
of Grapeseed.
I don't know which one you are because you all look alike.
Okay, did you process anyone involved in the shooting?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hello,
is it
other little
typical
mans who
for an
looks
officer
exactly
to
like
not
the
make
last
any
one that
kind of
just came
reports
in?
when they, shoot people?
Oh, is that my crime mayor?
I left.
Oh,
my
Max
job.
here?
Yep, that's crime mayor. Yep,
There
that's
he
crime mayor
is.
down there.
You left your job after shooting my client? Is
That's
that
my
what you're saying?
crime mayor.
I was no longer employed, so I no longer had access to the
Why
reports.
do I hear banging?
Who's banging?
When did you
Harold,
get fired?
Harold's figuring it out.
I
Harold's
don't
got it.
recall the
Objection
exact.
to
Okay.
relevance.
Oh,
My client's
there it is.
work
Oh,
history-
Oh,
there you
it's
go.
it's Ian Knapp.
Oh, it's Ian Knapp. Oh, no.
Not again.
Actually, Your
Not
Honor, I can
again.
rebut
Hold
that.
on,
Not
hold
again.
on. I don't. I
Well, Your Honor, if he wasn't employed when the shooting happened, or even after, he wouldn't be falling under qualified immunity.
What? I was employed when the shooting happened. Because I was a cop.
That's what I'm trying to
Shut
figure
up,
out.
Witness. Also rebuttal. He's already been specified that he was employed. You don't have to go past
Who's that
his
guy?
firing or even to the firing.
What is this
I
trial?
didn't say I was fired.
This is so fucking cooked. This is genuinely cooked.
Moose, you talk a lot. Maybe this was talking left. Sorry, where was I? You know what?
There's an image of Jeff.
Moose! Okay, Moose, you're getting contempt.
Okay.
I stand with Moose Maple.
Didn't ask whoever the fuck that was.
Good, good.
Good job. Good job. You're gonna get contempt
Be
as well.
quiet, Van Dork. Somebody's talking to you.
This is my courtroom.
Yeah.
What is
Okay,
it?
they
What's
should
happening?
get contempt if I got contempt.
Mark, are you going to be you're going to be nice and you're going to sit down and enjoy this court case, right? And you're not going to interrupt this court proceeding again, right, Mark?
Who said that? Oh my god.
Casey, shut the fuck up.
I think this is one of the most cooked trials I have ever been to.
There we go. Everything is settled. As for relevant, you know what? I'm going to allow it. Overruled. You may answer the question.
What are you gonna do? Catch
Can you repeat
me?
the
I'm gonna
question?
be
Because
gone.
so much has happened since then.
Yeah, so when were you, removed from law enforcement?
Your car ain't here, bro.
You don't know.
I don't know.
It's not like I don't have other cars
Okay.
nearby.
God.
And just to clarify, when you were law enforcement, was it typical to not write the report?
Yeah, that's super typical.
he was
actually. People don't do that all the time.
Okay, so,
Okay. The incident happened on April 19th. He was fired on April 26th.
did my client have any weapons on them?
I don't recall.
Not even 10 days later.
I don't think so. I think that's like the whole point of this is that they didn't have a weapon on them. So, yeah, no, maybe? I don't know.
And is it true you're an arsonist?
Objection to relevance.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about.
Your Honor, it calls into his questions
No,
of his,
fuck it, no.
person.
What the fuck is this
Can
shit?
I stop? Order, order. Bang gavel very loudly. Look what you've made me do.
Ooh,
Look what you
look
made
what
me
you've made
do.
me do.
You made me do it, all of you. I'm very disappointed.
She's now Taylor Swift. She's now mother.
This isn't relevant at all. Move on.
Okay.
It's
actually,
VA
I think you
endorsed,
already said
right?
it, so I'm gonna say no further questions at this time.
Say again, babe, I'm sorry.
It's VA endorsed, right?
Cross,
Yeah.
cross,
Yeah,
which I
yeah.
am very cross, but also
Nice.
cross-examination.
Very good one, Van Dorst. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome pen.
You say cross?
Yeah,
Let's do some
I'm not
cross.
happy.
Hot cross buns.
Gross.
Let's just start
God
with
damn it.
Mr. Moose.
Objections, go.
Okay, can you at least?
There was no
Can you-
question.
Moose, shut up.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
I love Moose. I love Moose. He needs to keep doing this.
Yeah, can you at least
Can
let
I ask the question first?
Yeah, let him ask the question first before you object.
You said an officer stated that there were shots fired. Who was this officer?
It was Thomas Delica.
That tracks.
Delica, you said?
Why did you say it like that?
Delica, these nuts in your mouth?
What the fuck?
Die like a bitch, Franklin.
Franklin!
Hey.
Hold on, that was a
Sorry.
good one. That was a good one, Tamma.
Mr. Moose, how
In
much
fact, you get a
time-
free book for that. You can claim that under this court case.
I didn't even hear what you said. If everyone's gonna talk shit, please make sure that I can hear them.
Okay, maybe you're just deaf, because I heard her say it, and I'm
No,
all the way
I'm
over
just
here.
questioning my client. I'm talking while
She
everybody's
said more
shouting
like
out their-
die like a bitch.
Can this court case not take 3 hours, please?
Exactly. Come on.
Goddamn, please. I'm so sorry. This is
We're
not
on
my
the we're on the last witness. It's not even been an hour. Relax, Moose.
How much time passed?
This isn't my
between
normal shift,
the
dog.
First shots
Oh, wait.
and you shooting down Miss Piper.
Can somebody
Probably
get Moose an iPad
4
or something so he
seconds.
retains attention? Somebody serve his gameplay on it or something?
Maybe somebody needs to go.
Maybe 5 seconds.
And you'll be fine. You'll be good.
Yeah, get Moose some Subway Surfers.
Dangle a little beer on a stick in front of him.
Not the Subway Surfer.
Not necessarily, but I had reasonable good faith belief that they were armed and dangerous and repositioned to shoot more people.
Why did you have good faith belief?
That is.
Because there was
that
calls
is.
that they were shooting. I heard gunshots from behind the bush. From the other side of the bush, Vivian Stillwater approached me, screaming with a gun in my face, just unloading at me, going, ah!
That's
And
a
I
good
was
thing.
shooting them. And then as I saw Piper hop up onto the freeway, she got one too.
Oh my god.
It is.
One? How many
It
shots
is.
did you take
Yeah,
at Piper?
It is.
One.
And what was the distance
That's the
between you and
person that's been
Piper?
posting
Probably,
from the artist's account.
No
Actually
fucking way.
over there by the
20,
bench.
30. She
Yes,
had,
it is.
she hopped up onto the overpass.
Where?
Where that
Put your
freeway
fucking
entrance is, just
put
like
them
they said,
down.
and they
Put
started
them
running
down.
to the
Cross me
north
for
side.
reference.
I'm looking down. What?
What?
They're right across from us on the upper level.
Carry on. He's
Far
on.
left.
They started
Gonna say
running
endorse me for
from
reference, but I ran out of
in
car
between
for-
that alleyway where the
Oh,
squeeze
shit.
is. They got stopped there. They screamed, "Why would you try to fucking pit us into a gas tank, Delica, you dumb fucking piece of shit idiot?" Anyways, so they shot Delica because they hate him, and then they started shooting at me because I was there. Anyways, that's about 30 feet.
Okay.
We're
They're
above me,
looking
though,
at
so I didn't have
us.
super
They are
clear
looking
vision.
at us right
'cause, you know,
now.
the on-ramp and I was down below.
Would it be reasonable for an officer to assume that if one individual in a group of suspects shoots at cops, that other individuals may be armed and shoot at them?
Yeah,
Why?
because one, happens all the time. Two, they have a history of it. Three, kind of a fuck around and find out.
Okay, what do you
Shooting
suggest
cops
people...
is bad.
Yeah, very so brave.
God, I hate when they do this.
What do you suggest do if they don't want to be shot in situations like this?
Put their hands up, say, "I'm not shooting, I'm not shooting, I'm not shooting, help, help, help. Ah, help, help, stand still, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Maybe stay in the car and don't run."
Are you saying that Miss Piper was fleeing?
Yes. If she admitted herself she was running, but also it looked like she was trying to reposition. I think that's reasonable to articulate and understand.
Okay, and let's go back to the time that passed. How much time passed between not the first shots fired, but you shooting down Miss Vivian and you taking that one shot at Miss Piper?
I shot Piper in between shooting at Vivian. We were
Just
actively in a
left some.
gunfight. I shot Piper once and kept shooting Vivian. And then shot Vivian down.
Go with her.
One moment to confirm.
Yeah, Franklin.
That's cool as hell.
I don't know why Sydney is struggling to write her vows when she sends shit like this.
I don't know.
Mr. Moose, at any point during this incident, whether it be the chase, the shooting, beforehand, afterhand, did you hear any threats being verbalized by Miss Vivian or Miss Piper?
Yeah, they said, "I'm gonna kill you, Delica." Over and over, they said, "Fuck you, Delica. I'm gonna kill you. I hate you. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid idiot? Why are you pitting us? Fuck you, Delica. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Bitch ass little pussy." They said Pretty much those exact things. Otherwise,
Yes,
things
Zoa.
of the sort.
I don't think I've ever said that ever.
Wait, hold on.
know
This
you
is Vivian saying this, right?
I'm pretty sure both of them were saying that.
There's no way
They
that I
fucking
said
hate
that.
Delica. They hate
Just highlighting
Delica more
that
than
he
people hate
thinks-
Matt Breeze.
I'm
Fair.
definitely.
Okay,
You know
hold
what?
on.
Continue.
Oh my
Continue onward. Continue on, Franklin.
That's pretty
Thank
much
you, Your
it.
Honor. A moment to confer.
Are y'all sure?
Sure about what?
That's who that was?
Yes.
100%. Also, the fact they kept looking at us.
Sick. Let's go find them.
The officiator wrote their vows for them, and they didn't.
Are you familiar with Plaintiff Piper?
That's funny. That's really funny.
Kinda now I am.
There's Meredith.
Kinda now you are. In what ways are you familiar with Miss Piper? Kinda
Objection.
now.
Relevance.
I see the relevance overruled.
They're in a gang called the Vespucci Queens.
Are you aware if they have a violent history of crime?
Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. No further questions.
I got a question before we go to the plaintiff. Were you aware that Piper Drake was? Sure, you know Piper Drake and might understand that she might be violent, but did you know all of this during the situation? Did you know Piper was there, first of all?
Yeah. The chase lasted like 30 minutes.
Okay, so you were able to confirm that Piper was involved.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It was 100% them. They swapped multiple times. They ran on foot, got into other cars. They didn't then swap cars. They got back into the same car. It's a whole thing.
All right, I got what I need. Redirect.
Okay, so following that question, how did you know it was
Here you
Piper Drake?
Because it was her.
Okay, what?
What?
How?
Wearing the same thing, looked the exact same, getting out of the car. That was right there. I'm pretty sure she was wearing pretty much like what she's wearing now. It was right
Think.
there. Sure, yeah.
Okay, so she had nothing concealing her face?
I don't fucking remember.
So you can remember she was wearing basically the same clothes, but you can't remember if anything was concealing her.
All black, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe she was. But they screamed their name over and over, and we knew it was Vivian too. And Vivian kept screaming, "Piper, Piper, where are you?" When they were calling each other.
Okay. Did they scream Piper, Piper, or Piper Drake, Piper Drake?
Is that Ivy?
I don't know. It was probably Piper.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's
No,
a-
that is not
There was
Ivy.
a shootout, and it was the person that was in the car, so they got shot.
Okay.
None
it
of that
didn't
really
matter.
mattered.
Oh, sure. I mean, that was your entire defense, but sure, it didn't matter.
Was it?
Objection. Counselor is testifying, Your Honor.
I know, and I didn't write it down.
Here's a good one. Hey, Moose. Did you give any kind of warning?
Yeah, I was fucking screaming at the top of my lungs.
So, in the 4 seconds where you shot Vivian, and then you turned, shot my client instantly, and then shot Vivian, you gave a warning?
Yeah, there's lights and sirens and active gunfire. I feel like that's warning enough. And cops screaming, and Vivian screaming, and other cops screaming. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool verbalization. If there's a gunfight, you might get shot.
Cool. No further questions.
Alright, I got stuff. Back to Dalika saying, hey, people were shooting. I'm trying to phrase this so we don't go into hearsay because Dalika not here, but also fuck Dalika. He didn't even put himself in the report.
On God, Your Honor. For real, for real.
What's it called? Did he say who shot, or did he just say suspects were shooting?
I got a call over the radio as we were chasing Vivian and Piper, and they were going through the squeeze. They're going through the squeeze. Break. They're shooting. Boom. Went down. That's it. And
Okay.
there was multiple shots, gunshots, because whether it was them or whether it was Delica, I couldn't see that. I was on the other side of the bush in the building, so I could only assume that when they called that they're shooting, that meant that's plural for people, multiple, more than one. So
Okay, when you shot Piper down, did you confirm whether she was holding a weapon in her hand or not?
no, I didn't think it mattered because if she got up there
I'm
and
gonna
then
go with Sid.
or either way, she shot a cop and was running to get away into the homeless camp. It didn't matter whether she had a gun. A cop just got shot, went down. A life was just taken. They were involved. They could have put their hands up. I had good faith, reasonable belief they were armed and dangerous, or would flee, and other people would be in danger. Maybe they took a hostage to get Vivian out. Who knows? Happens all the time. They got shot.
Okay, I got what I need. Defense A marking when it's a recall.
No, Your Honor. Actually,
All right.
yes, Your Honor.
Oh, fucking damn it. All right, Moose, you may step down, but you gotta stay. All right, plaintiff, you can't call anybody else.
Nope.
Yeah, you want to highlight now or in closing?
We're doing closing.
All right, does the plaintiff rest?
Yep.
Yeah, defense. That's you, Franklin. You're
Call
up.
Moose Maple back up to the stand.
God fucking damn it. Moose, you've been sworn in. Don't lie or else.
Moose, you stated on the stand earlier that you gave a warning or what you felt was sufficiently a warning. Is that correct?
Sure.
Was Miss Piper within yelling distance?
Objection. He's leading, Your Honor.
Rebuttal. I don't think so, Your Honor.
I can explain it.
No. I'm going to allow the question overruled, and we'll keep the answer of yes on the record.
No further questions.
Cross.
Nope.
All right, Moose, you may step down. Next.
No further witnesses. The state, we rest.
Yeah,
Please rest.
you're not the state until what?
I'm being
Next week.
torn asunder by everybody.
All right, how much time do you guys need for closings?
I'm good.
I'm sure I'll be fine by the time she's done.
All right, Kelly, you're up.
Your Honor, and people in the courtroom here today, we heard testimony from someone who clearly is a sane person and someone who is questionable. We have a police report that documents very little to nothing. However, using that report, we can go and look where the blood was placed of my client and see that she wasn't anywhere near them. She was running away for her life on a bridge when deputy at the time, Moose Maple, claimed up on a stand he, in the middle of shooting one person, turned around, shot her, and went back to shooting the other person who had a gun.
Oh yeah, it was an
Deputy at the time, Moose
instant
Maple likes to come up here and
atmospheric
say he
change, and I'm
had
actually gonna
all these
do
things that
not a
legally
disadvantage,
protect
just a
him
flat.
when I think you know full well he didn't.
16, we're good.
You can look at cases like Gemini v. John Conroy. Just because one person's shooting doesn't mean you can just shoot everyone in the room. The way Deputy at the time, Moose Maple, was testifying here today, it makes it seem like if there's one person shooting, an officer can just shoot everyone and ask questions later. That's terrible. And you know, now that we heard some testimony, maybe there should have been other people included in this lawsuit. But guess what? The police failed to give us any kind of names or any kind of reasonable report. So there would be no way to know who was involved. But you know what we do know? The department that was suing. Your Honor, we just ask that you use everything you heard today to award my client what is owed and punishing the department from doing what they're doing, and just shooting innocent people. Thank you and good night.
Defense.
Your Honor, esteemed members of the courthouse and Ian Knapp. Oh, what do you have for me, Ian? I don't want poop. Thank you.
Ugh.
You can keep that. I do not want your poop. Your Honor, the plaintiff, as a matter of fact, was a fleeing felon involved in a shooting that happened in a matter of seconds. As was stated by my client on the stand, Miss Piper was shot in between the
I had
firefight,
so many
which
options.
was occurring between Moose Maple
Say hello
and Miss
to my
Vivian.
little friend.
This occurred.
I also
in his
had
own
one. I
words,
think it's
in
from
less than
Peaky
4
Blinders, where
seconds.
there's like 6 of
The
them, and they just shoot up the
expectations
entire
which the
storefront.
plaintiff's counsel is
from the
attempting to
street.
put on police to be able to disseminate whether or not a fleeing felon in a violent shootout poses an immediate risk to life is completely unreasonable and simply not possible for officers to be able to uphold. As was stated by my client, had she simply stopped or put her hands up, she would not have been put in a situation where she risked being shot. When a single individual in a group, which is
No,
committing
it's
crimes and
I forget what their
evading,
name is.
decides
No,
to
it's
react in
Insane.
violent force
Insane
towards
the clown.
officers, the risk of them being shot as a result becomes exponential. And as was stated on the stand, there are steps they can take in order to avoid such risks. As such, and considering the circumstances, we feel that our officer was fully justified, that the plaintiff's counsel is seeking $10,000 in excessive force when any reasonable officer would have made the same decision is completely unreasonable. And we hope that you find my client not liable, but we do, we do feel very bad that Piper got shot. That's not fun.
Very true.
Maybe, maybe give up. What do they say? Comply or die. Anyways,
What?
thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
San Andreas. Praise be the Hobbit Trash. Amen.
Lie
Oh,
or
the hell
die.
no.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh.
Oh, he just got stabbed.
Oh! Okay.
That's my sister.
Wait, who is that?
My sister.
What's happening?
That's V.
That's
Oh!
pretty eventful.
Never drive my car again, you little shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Vivian.
We have a doctor
Oh.
in the house.
Kind of W, honestly.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Well,
Oh.
I feel like that was
She's
an
in
accident.
cuffs and shackled?
I mean, hey, me and Sid
Okay.
did a check around the building.
I'm no longer
anyone else,
licensed, but I
think
could
they
try
fucked
it.
up.
Okay, I guess someone went into the next Grapeseed
I didn't hear.
lawsuit. I'm gonna
I didn't
place
hear
it on
any of
recess
what you
while we
just said.
deliberate.
Sorry, we checked
Yeah.
around. They fucked off. So
Looks around.
yeah, we couldn't see him at all. So we're good.
After what you said to me, man, no. Tell me you're in charge.
Working in some empty office.
Do you guys see how I
Probably.
was super violent and I didn't get shot down?
Oh wait, Sean's here, and apparently, yeah, I owe Sean for
Hold
this.
on,
Sean, you're in
practical
charge. Where are you,
demonstration.
Sean?
Oh, Sean,
Thank you so
you're
much,
in
Vandor.
charge.
Thank you.
Wow.
Sean's up here.
Wow. Learning so much today.
You know, I saw her just casually walk in. I didn't realize that was V. Nice to her having her
I
hair
didn't
down.
either, honestly. I didn't either.
I only did because she's wearing the same thing that I saw her in last.
Kojak!
Kojak!
Oh my god, it's Kojak! Wow, big fan! Wow!
I like court. Can this happen at every court case?
Is a pistol a deadly weapon?
So yeah. No, it's not Kojak. Oh, it's Pyro.
Wait, it's Pyro?
No way.
Oh my God, baby girl Pyro.
I'm going down
Look
there.
at her.
Oh, Jesus.
Kira, is that Pyro or Kojak?
What am I hearing? Or else I'd get default judgment.
My bike's in the back.
Mine's on the side.
What a cutie!
I know where ours are.
What a cutie!
Do it. Did you say do it?
I'm sorry, where did you say yours was?
Yeah,
Can I get a picture of her on duty?
Ah, whoa, sorry, what?
Christ,
You fall asleep? I zoned out for like 1 second.
I don't have my
Hello,
camera
what?
anymore. Fuck.
Wake up. I'm here. Yes, hi.
Needed for.
It went fine. Yeah, it went good.
Moose.
It was with a pencil!
You're dying, right?
Please.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Wait, let Harold
Do
go.
not go towards the line.
I'm not gonna go towards the light.
Suspect downstairs, Your Honor.
It has to read the very.
Ah, cool. You can tell Harold is dead.
Hello.
Alright, cool.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello.
Piper Drake v. Moose Maple et al.
I came to see what I think is Pyro on
5165.
her first day, but she's working still over there.
That dog has been in my house.
The gist of the whole matter is, hey, Vivian Long was in a bush, shot at cops. The liker said, oh my god, they're shooting. Moose Maple starts shooting. He's in a gunfight with Vivian Long. Sees Piper also running on foot. Decides to pop the shot at Piper, and he does, incapacitating her. Then continues his gunfight with Vivian Long.
She might not have heard us, okay?
Turns out, Piper Drake didn't shoot, guys. Despite what was believed by Moose and by the officers on scene, Piper Drake was unarmed. Had a broken armor vest, an empty bag over there. I don't know what was in that, and was GSR negative. When considering peace officers' use of lethal force, we take a look at the Glenn Armstrong Jr. case law. Rest in peace to Glenn Armstrong Jr. Shout out to his family. Stavey Glenn Armstrong Jr. 6952. Where the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat of serious physical harm, either to the officers or to others. It is not constitutionally unreasonable to prevent escape by using deadly force. If the suspect threatens the okay, this is two parts. So let's look at the first part. PC to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat of serious physical harm either to the officers or to others. Hey, there is not a world where that is the case if the suspect isn't wielding a weapon. So now we take a look at the second part of the case law. If the suspect threatens the officer with a weapon or there is probable cause to believe
Pyro, Pyro,
has committed
Pyro,
the crime
Pyro,
involving the, I guess,
Pyro,
in this instance,
Pyro.
we should probably change that. Don't tell Joe Ferrara this. The last time we put he in the case law, they just assumed that women can't do stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that did happen. That did happen. Do you not remember the whole shit on Twinstar and the Supreme Justice having to pop off? Yeah. If the suspect threatens the officer with a weapon or there's probable cause to believe that they have committed the offense involving the infliction or threatened infliction of serious physical harm, deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if, where feasible, some warning had been given. The quote-unquote warning, let me get the exact words from Moose and his testimony, checks note.
The moose isn't loose.
So in the 4 seconds where you shot Vivian and then you would turn and shoot my client instantly and then shot Vivian, you gave a warning. Yeah, there's lights and sirens and lots of gunfire. I feel like that's warning enough. And cops screaming and Vivian screaming, other cops screaming. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good verbalization. If there's a gunfight, you might get shot. Hey, we've got this case law, Stevie Larson Jr. No, that's not a sufficient warning.
Connor,
Yes?
please put this on the monitor.
What?
What am I putting on the monitor?
Did I interrupt this?
I'm not doing that.
Meme.
Now I want to know what it was.
Forgot what it
So,
was
yeah.
too.
What's it called? Deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape. Based on what was provided to Moose by the officers on scene, that hey, the plaintiff in this instance has committed a crime involving the infliction or threat of serious physical harm, shooting not cops, is definitely that. Deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if, where feasible, some warning has been given. If the suspect is running on foot and is not wielding a weapon, you can absolutely give a warning to that suspect before lethal force is inflicted.
Too
and as such, we
late.
will be holding Grapeseed and Miss Maple liable for not giving a warning. That's the whole point of State v. Glenarsham Jr. You need to give warnings if feasible. It is absolutely feasible in this instance.
I got up to close my door
However,
and throw some trash away.
That doesn't ignore the whole issue of, hey, you have a bunch of officers on this scene apparently, and checks the report. Only 3 officers are tagged as involved in this incident report. One being Moose Maple, who since is no longer employed.
Okay.
RIP.
Yeah, he's over there.
Dallas Moore and then Antonio
What the
Rain.
fuck, Bodon?
Gave an order to shoot
Gently
as per
put
testimony.
some ground?
And
That's crazy.
uncontested that the Leica was there. He's not even tagged as an officer involved. So what we're also going to be doing as, hey, the Department of Public Safety is the overarching department that controls the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and they were notified by, because that Grapeseed were involved in this lawsuit, Department of Public Safety are obviously notified, hey, the DPS and by extension Grapeseed is getting sued. To avoid this whole, hey, every single court case that involves cops, you also have to tag the DPS because that's stupid. We're also going to hold the DPS as a whole liable for this absolute shit show of a fucking incident where a bad call was given by a deputy of the LSSD. That deputy of the LSSD didn't bother putting a fucking statement in the incident report. Bruce himself didn't bother put a fucking statement in this incident report.
I don't work there anymore.
Okay. Listen, this incident happened on April 19th. Are you trying to say between April 19th and here, you didn't have at least 72 hours where you could have put a fucking report statement in?
He definitely did, Your Honor.
Focus on not
I
dying.
asked him, remember? He couldn't testify.
Yeah, focus on not dying there, buddy.
I'm fine. It's a pencil.
Pencil.
Yes, the office
A
supply
fucking
store that they
pencil.
work at needs to be found liable. Delica did this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Delica did this. Is crazy.
Delica did this. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
That makes sense.
Where was I? Yeah, this is a complete
looking
shit
sense,
show
though.
from the entire Department of Public Safety, and because
Look
the
under
DPS
Dupre's
have
first
been
post.
notified of a lawsuit because, hey, Grapeseed were tagged as a defendant, and to avoid this whole, hey, the DPS wasn't notified, and that way the lawyers in every single future case have to start putting the DPS as an extra defendant, which, stupid, we're not doing that. We're also
no,
going
I
to hold the
saw that. I don't
DPS
give a shit.
liable throughout all of this for the failure from,
someone being cringe.
hey, the Leica making a bad call to Moose, ultimately using the Leica's bad call to shoot the plaintiff down, to
Can I get my own case law?
seemingly nobody who was fucking involved in the decision or the actual shooting putting a statement in, allowing the plaintiff to identify the correct defendants in this matter. We're going to be holding the Department of Public Safety liable in the amount of $10,000. That is in both the unlawful use of force as well as punitive damages to make sure that you guys get your fucking act together and don't do this again, because this is really
10,000.
bad work from you guys.
10,000.
And we're also going to be holding Grapeseed Sheriff's Department as well as Moose Maple
Hello, Sir
liable
Puffington.
for a further $2,500. $500 will be paid by Moose Maple. $2,000 will be paid by Grapeseed.
How are you, Mr. Mans? Oh,
So in total, $12,500 will be awarded to the plaintiff. The defendants, including the Department of Public Safety, I'll be providing direct notice to the mayor and the governor's office about this entire court case and this entire incident. All have 21 days to make the plaintiff whole. That is the order of the court.
I didn't think we were going to get anywhere near what we asked for. But
All right.
Where is her shirt?
Any questions?
The biggest I've ever gotten was.
Can you say that all again? I was arresting someone that tried to stab Moss with a pension.
TLDR,
Did not
DPS
pose an
back.
immediate threat. Should have given a warning. Didn't give a warning. Liable for 2.5 for that. But the entire DPS was a shit show in this entire incident. Additional 10 grand from the DPS as well.
Okay.
Yeah, 10k from DPS, 2.5 from Grapeseed and Moose. Moose pays 500. You pay 2 grand.
Call your
Or I guess your
lawyer next
department.
time, please.
Wait, so I got like
I was in a coma, so I can
$12,000.
carry.
Yeah, well, no, you have an excuse, Harold.
My boss is fired, so we can do a scheme.
Any other questions? Holding it. We're holding it. There we go.
There you go. Oh.
No.
I mean, maybe.
Speed.
Yeah, she needs more speed.
Speed, Holly. Speed. No.
I get there. There we go. Boss, you come here.
Where's everybody? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, we're all upstairs. You know, they really are dumber than their fucking sister. I'm gonna be honest.
Why?
They're using another account, but they're always talking about fucking stitches and shit. Like, they generally are just fucking stupider than her.
I don't think the void one is them.
First one, you pass by, a smile stitched wide, my eyes like lead. Some layers are meant to be torn, they're meant to be unwrapped slowly, like secret stitched into silence. You feel watched. Are you awake? Are you safe?
Where the fuck is that
Was she not
still up
upstairs
there.
with you?
She
Hi,
was
Amelia.
upstairs, yeah. She was still looking at her phone.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yep.
Wait, how'd you know? What?
'Cause
I
we
saw the
ID'd
face
him.
scarring, and I saw the bright
Oh, he
green
also
eyes
looked right at us.
right at us
Yeah,
and put his
he
hands on his
was-
fucking hips.
Was wearing the exact same outfit from the
I
photo
texted
too.
Pines. I said SOS, and the motherfucker, he's just not answering me.
Is he asleep?
Please text me. Please. Okay, yeah. Where do you guys need to go?
Blackbird.
Blackbird.
Alright, hop on.
Wait,
Or do
Etta.
you need driving? Oh,
where
you've
the
got a
fuck
car.
is
She's still
Etta?
upstairs, remember?
No, she's not.
I'll go grab her.
I do.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty
Amelia's
sure.
waiting for you when you're ready, okay?
Can I say
South
hi to
Hampton Street,
Pyro?
right?
You can say hi.
Yeah, she's not
baby.
I will not pet. I just want to say hi.
You can say hi
Say
though.
I love you, Pyro. I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job.
We're just
Yeah,
trying to make
I'm
the
also-
distinction. When she's working, she's working. you know?
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm so glad to see you on duty, Miss
Yeah, I
Piper.
love you, baby.
Yeah.
Look at you. I'm so proud of
You're
you.
doing so
You
good.
catch all the bad guys.
Exactly. I love you, Miss Pyro.
Mwah, we love you.
Yeah.
Such a sweetie.
Alright,
Alright.
where's Amelia?
Right
The
here in this
scar
part.
right
Oh,
here.
help. I'm just fucking
Yep.
blind.
It
I
me.
called dibs on the trunk.
I'm fucking Damn it.
Trunk boy, trunk boy.
Yeah, trunk monkey, trunk monkey, trunk monkey.
Stop saying that, Clonk.
What? Have you never seen that ad before? The ad for the trunk monkey?
What?
You don't feel like beating somebody up, just deploy it. There's an ad for a literal thing called a trunk monkey. YouTube.
Stop.
Never heard
No, I
of
promise.
Stop.
I promise you it's real. I promise you it's real. I literally watched it last night.
Is it in the upper lot or
Right here.
lower?
It's this
Lower,
one.
lower, it's right here. Yeah, it's Jer Bear.
No, it's Pardon.
No, it's Pardon.
Pardon
Thank
now.
you.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
You guys be safe. If
You
you
too,
see the stinky
Amelia.
bastard, let me know.
Yeah, I'll call you.
Yeah.
Yep,
Alrighty.
you'll
Sydney's still
find out
walking
one way or
over
the
on
other,
her own.
Amelia. I'll give you that promise.
You know, do what you need to do.
Huh?
Yeah. See, I got a pass. I got a pass.
What? I see
I
a
said she's gonna
Sydney.
find him one way or the other. So
I'm checking the trunk. I'm fucking paranoid.
Was this not locked?
true.
No, it
Check the
was.
trunk.
Places gun in lap.
I'd also say maybe check Sid's trunk too, because the gauntlets can be lockpicked. So
Yeah, but it's also really close to the wall. I don't know if
it
you'd be
is
able
really
to...
close to the back. I mean, I don't
Also,
know.
if they
Hey,
lockpick
hey,
it, I don't think they can relock it, right?
if they choose to lockpick it from the inside, they're able to relock it afterwards.
Well, it's still locked, so I think
So-
it's fine.
Sid, do you want to pull your car forward a bit? Just pop open the trunk.
I think her car...
It's fine. We're just making sure they aren't in there.
I'm pretty sure it's fine.
You're not yelling, are you, Clonk?
Of course he
No.
is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop it. Worst comes to
No,
worst.
no, no, no. Put it away. Put it away.
Just
I
in case.
I don't think they're in there.
Well, you never know, Chiefy. You never know. Motherfuckers are crafty. Alright. Pop her open.
There's nothing in there.
Nobody in there. God.
No, we're chilling.
Huge. All right.
I'm gonna go
Lord
get food
bless.
because I'm about to pass out.
Oh wait, really?
Okay.
Oh fuck, I don't have anything.
It's okay.
Are
Give
you
me
gonna
something, I'll just
do
go there.
food and then like go off and do stuff, or?
Let's see. What time is the thingamahugger?
Oh, it's in an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Oh no. We'll see. I need food. That's
Okay.
where I'm at. I don't
Alright.
think there's somebody out doing something and needed a pickup, but I only had this, so somebody
Okay.
else got them.
Then
Oh,
I'll
I don't
hop
know.
back
What are
into the
y'all
shot
doing?
and everything. I'm not entirely sure. Everyone's really on edge.
Well, I say just go to Play-Doh, be real.
Okay, I love you.
What's up to y'all? I love you too. I'll see you in a minute.